Switch.
Choose your character. Player 1. Time. Player 2. MTK. Level 1. Dwellers. Bonus round. Let's go. Time. Player 1. Time. Player 2. MTK. Level 1. 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 Level Time for a rematch.
One more time. Let's go. come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. Please don't ever fix your mouth to try to diss him. I can rearrange your teeth like novice dentist. Snap like Thanos, turn to dust my competition. But I preach non-violence, so I just dismiss them. Ocean all my flows, I wear all my gold. Two can't sell my chain, you just follow your nose. Cross your like Kyrie, I'm so grimy, leave slimy. Size know my foes, next to greatness, they look tiny. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. All y'all look like steak. Ooh, yeah, 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 ayy. I'm finna finish my plate. This ain't even a game, it's a dinner date. Curse my competition, watch me dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate.
Fresher than some Altoids or Mentos, I've been froze. Better with the alloy, I mean metal, I spit those. Let her see a bad boy, she slick, oh, I spin those. A feather like a white Floyd, I'm quick, so don't slip, bro. Oh my God, tryna dominate it all, yes I go hard. I need 50 for a show, give me the whole pie. Dripped in designer, you know that the money you in there is low, but you still getting funny. Lyrics best so, but I still go unnoticed. Sharp raw, yeah, he show you how to fall, yeah, link on the floor, roll it coast to coast, yeah, we gon' take the throne, whipping a horse like a Trojan.
I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. I did not come to play, I came to dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and I talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me, I cut to the chase. Never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my I drop the heat. East, you know want see me shine. Don't vex when you get married. Me now make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks, me I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second in command. Never stopping for a second, talking with one in a hand. You could jump on sound, I could try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here with us today. I am so looking forward to what is going to happen. Welcome to the JEI National Esports League Top 4 playoff for League of Legends. I'm your host, X the Avenger. And with me today are your two favorite shoutcasters, Laga Hero and Zufu, and they will be taking you through the chaos that I'm sure will take place today. Gentlemen, introduce yourselves to the stream and, big up yourself.
Well, guys, what's up? You guys know me as Slaga Hero, your resident Ergnatius Ergot fan, here to shoutcast today's game, which I think is going to be very lovely. Like, Tilted has come back from last week loss, so they should have some experience and some knowledge to take it to Climactic gaming today.
Right, greetings guys, it's me Zufu. I don't have a nice alliteration like Liga, but I'm a support main. I'd like to play a lot of Vagar as well. I'm looking forward to see how exciting these games will be. The rematch against Tilted and Climatic Gaming. I'm really excited to see what kind of chaos is going to take place today.
As you mentioned, rematch. Just to remind the teams that the persons in the chat that in the previous tournament, Klymatic Gaming won the rounds, as in the playoff rounds. 6 wins, no losses, so they didn't lose at any point, but they did lose to Klymatic Gaming earlier in this playoff, and Tilted JA also lost in similar fashion. So you've heard the team names that will be competing later today, but let me just go ahead and introduce them. We have Klymatic Gaming taking on Tilted JA. So for the teams for Klymatic Gaming, it's going to be a Demon Shade in the top, Ty in the jungle, Miggy TP mid, a real Chad on ADC, and Rooked on support. For Tilted JA, we're expecting to see Mercius in the top lane, Immune in the jungle, Flex Z on support, a same boy in mid lane, Bug and AD, Bug. Hope I got it. 4 bugs. So Bug on ADC and Flex Z, FLXZ in the support. So those are the teams today. What are your predictions of how this game will turn out?
Well, I'm thinking that this is going to be some bot side heavy gameplay. I know that both Tilted JA and Climatic Gaming have, two phenomenal weak side top laners. So I'm definitely expecting a lot of attention to be taking place down in that bot lane, expecting to have a very impressive showing from a real Chad and Rook. Those two players are players I definitely have my eye on. Bug, and I believe FLXZ is his support, are definitely coming up, and they're definitely, people who have been surprising me time and time again. I think one of the only pentas in the tournament so far was by Bug. So I'm definitely looking forward to see some really good high mechanical bot lane gameplay.
Right, and Niger?
Well, to be honest, I'm not fully sure what to expect in terms of gameplay, but I know in terms of mindset, Tilted coming off of that loss, they're going and the rematch, they're definitely going to want to go for some wins. So I don't know if this will make them more aggressive counter to what they usually are, because based on what they play, it's usually a slow ramping game. But with all the aggression on the loss, they may have been tilted and come aggressive. So I'm going for them to this game.
That's good to hear. We have the predictions from both casters. So let's just continue as it relates to the introduction. So as you know, this wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So I'm just gonna give them a big shout out, starting with Digicel Plus, Sportsmax Loop, Domino's, Primus Gaming, Fresh Approach, Chinese Supermarket, Buzzers, Rocket Experiences, the Esports Store, Virtual Reality Jamaica, Gilded, and LOL Snack Stop, as well as Mega Marketing Limited, the brand distributing the Columbina sweet products. We also have partners who are also helping to support and grow esports in Jamaica. So starting with Esports Jamaica, Fusion Core Gaming Lounge, Jamaica Sim Racing Association, Yard Gaming, XPG Video Games, and of course, the Jamaica Esports Initiative, who is responsible for hosting the National Esports League. So now that we've introduced the teams and the players, we are waiting on them to complete their draft pick, and then we can get into the games. Just gonna help them to get ready. Let's getting the teams ready. So outside of the predictions, let's just take a little look back at the previous games that took place. So last week, in the first game of the playoff, it was Kaisers Kennel taking the win 3-1. I think in the first game, it was such a stamp that it was surrender was first we've been seeing any of those in any other tournaments we've hosted in however long we've been hosting tournaments. But I think they did win game 2 and then lost 2 games in a row. Similar to how Tilted JA lost last week. So what are some of the picks you're expecting to see either on the ban list for Tilted JA to help them win versus Klymatic Gaming? Or what are some of the picks you're expecting them to see to help them win this match? So we start with you, Zufu.
Definitely some of the picks that I'm looking forward to seeing from Tilted is for them to be picking up that Zach pick. I see that they have a lot of a really good showing on it last week. I'm expecting some great things from that from Tilted's jungler. See how inventive his pathing will be. Maybe he won't get it after game 1. Maybe he won't get it up at all since I just mentioned it. I'm sorry, Tilted. My boss on a secret, but I'm definitely looking forward to see some good jungle play. Some bands that I'm definitely looking forward to is them to try and either clamp down on Rooked or even a real Chad. Rooked is such an impactful player, especially on those hook champions like the Blitzcrank, and of course his Rakan is pretty good as well. So I'm expecting some serious support bands to be coming down, a ban on that Zac, and then they'll probably be able to try and explore and try to pull some form of leverage from either their mid lane or their top lane if they can't really match up to what Klymatic Gaming has to put out in the matches today.
And Liger?
Well, Zoo put the words out of my mouth. They'll be going for that Zac because last game they were really effective on it. In terms of for general gameplay, most games go towards the bot lane, and I'm gonna have to say the same for this one because seeing how it is, it's honestly I just can't remember how their first usual games was, but I do remember my exclamation of "Damn, that's a real Chad." So I know that that's someone to look out for. He's very scary. So going forward, I'm hoping that Tilt is going to play a slow game starting up to get a feel of what Klymatic is really giving to them. And then second, third game, just roll them out.
Okay. All right, so for me, I know in the mid laner, a Sane Boy has a wicked Vladimir and a wicked Kale. So he'll probably be on the it's either timer,
Kale?
not timer. Kale, I said Kale, right? You heard correct, Kale.
Kale, oh, Kale.
Kale,
Oh.
Kale.
Yeah.
As well as Vegar. So those are the main champions he's known for. Kale, Vladimir, Vegar. I don't know who else to add to that list, but we're good. We're good. So the players are getting ready, as you say. As soon as they are ready, we're going to jump into the pick and bans.
So Dex, what do you think? Who's your go-to for this game? Because you heard Zupi, you heard me, but I haven't heard you.
I'm just here to host. I want to see the what's it called? Exciting gameplays from both teams. So whoever wins wins. Whoever loses. So players are ready.
Okay.
Yeah, players are ready.
Okay, Sweden.
The pick and ban should be ready, and we are into the draft. So over to you guys to take us through this one.
All right. So, Zupu, you have more remembrance knowledge of how the games went last time. What do you think we should look out for? Carthus ban coming out straight off from is that Tilted? Yeah, I think
yeah, that's Tilted. And that's a very interesting ban. I mean, the Cartus has been showing off. Cartus has been showing off way too much in the past couple of series. It's a very strong overall. It's one of the strongest champions in the game right now. I think it's what I think we discussed already how Tyler one used it to climb to challenger in EUS. So it's pretty up there. So getting that man out the gate is pretty good. Yeah, you see the return the Kale ban and a Cho'Gath ban. Two really superb scaling picks. I know you remember the countdown that I was trying to make for for a Sane Boy scale last week.
Yeah. For him to reach that level, what, 17?
Level 16, it's
16,
almost
like,
unbeatable.
Yeah. But they're taking away a lot of scaling picks because you get like the Vladimir, the Kale, they're banning them out. So Asane Boy is having, well, the Kale's gone from him and the Vlad is gone. So he's gonna have his pool cut down. Okay, a Kaisa ban. That's for who? Rook. Rook is the ADC on Climactor, right?
No, that's actually for a real Chad. Kaisa is a
Are you Chad?
pretty
Yeah,
Kaisa is pretty strong right now. Kaisa is a really
he
strong
is.
champion right now.
And she
See the
scales
follow.
disgustingly.
Whoa, my God, man. So much versatility, skill expression. You see, they follow up with a ban of the Milio. Really strong champion
Good.
as well. Good enchanter, ridiculous engage, has like a team-wide CC. But they first pick the Zaya here. Really good
Okay.
safe ADC. I don't know about blind picking the Zaya here though. That feels kind of disrespectful in my opinion. But let me hear what you have to say about that.
Well, that Zaya pick, well, as you say, it's a lot of safety, it's a lot of movement, it's a lot of team control. So it says a lot to put Zaya first. You have to be really confident for Zaya because she can be counter picked back. It's well, Rakan on the other side pick here. That's well, what?
Yeah, it's very
That's
interesting.
it's
Very
interesting.
interesting.
Like, if you think that was a, okay, you pick Zaya, I'll pick Rakan, or you think there's actually a game plan here why they pick the Rakan for climactic?
I mean, Rakan
Yeah.
is one of Rook's best champions, so I would
Mhm.
definitely see where they would put a lot of priority on the champion. Rakan overall is very, very
He's a
strong.
good champion, yeah, because he has
Really good.
tankiness, he has that CC, he has that, oh, so much heal, he has that peel, he has so
Mhm.
much. And then with that Ash, I really hope this is just a regular Ash and not that new age Gen Z Triforce Ash. I complained about it last game. They didn't do it, thank God, but it's still a nightmare. I play it every night, against it every night, I should say. But ooh, some safety from Tilted with that Nautilus and the Zac. They didn't ban
Ah,
the
the
Zac.
Zac. The
Hmm.
Zac is back. I'm definitely pretty pleased to see the Zac. It's going to make this Ash's life a living hell. I know that she will
Hmm.
be getting a lot of self peel, a lot of peel from the Rakan and so on. So you'll definitely have
And
to
she
see
had
what
the
happens.
Yeah, she had a
Uh-huh.
double for the self here, but man, with that's two engages on the bot side already. Like with not if Nautilus and Zac gang, that's like you have to have like your really fast movement to dodge the hook, the walk up stun, the Zac come in, and plus yeah, there's a lot of CC in that bot lane, so he may be focused to see. Ooh, is that a Gragas? I
Yes,
haven't
it
seen
is.
Gragas in so long. Is that Gragas top or jungle or
Not
mid?
at
Oh my god, I see he's so flexible. Gragas can go in so many roles.
it
Is there any
can.
history on Climactic of anyone playing Gragas?
Yeah,
If
I
you know.
definitely believe that. Yeah, the jungler, both Ty and Demon's Shade are pretty good Gragas players. I mean, it's a pretty simple champion to play. It offers a good disengage. It has good AP ratios. It can be very
Hmm.
tanky, good lane
And
sustain.
an
You
effective
know,
Gragas can destroy a team fight. Like, oh my god. So like I'm really excited to see how effective they can be on this Gragas. Because we've called his name so many times, but we've seen again how Tyler One was really effective on his jungling spirit Gragas. And
mhm.
man, he just ripped through that LP. So I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, me too. I mean, they're
Okay.
following
And
up with
Nasus
some
man.
bans. Yeah,
Yeah, Nasus and a quirky band. So the quirky okay, is Quirky hasn't really been mid table for me. So is it that someone on Climactic is really good with Quirky? Because it seems like kind of a wasted ban. Because it seems like there are more effective people for them to be banning for Tilted,
yeah.
even though Quirky scales up.
Corki is actually another one of Asian boys, main champions. Corki,
Oh,
Kale, um, and the Vladimir. Yeah, a lot
glad.
of his
No.
comfort picks. I mean, Nasus is
Wow,
still a really good, top lane scaling champion to pick up. They do follow up with two final bans, as I said, the Ornn and the Veigar. They try to limit as
Ornn and
much
the Vega.
scaling.
Yep.
The Ornn is Demon Shades like comfort pick.
Go to. Hmm.
It was a serious comfort pick. I remember looking back at the highlight the other day of him solo killing an Aatrox with his Ornn. So getting that out of the way,
Ooh. All
definitely a
right,
good
that's a
move.
safety pick because that's a lot of team stuff going away as well. Because the safety and tankiness as well as the Ornn improvements on the weapons. So yeah, that's a good takeaway from them. But I'm seeing here for Climactic, that's what one, two, three bands against one character. So given that there is three bands against a sane boy, like what do you think he's gonna pick up in his pool? Because he may have the Syndra.
Indra,
Ooh, this
really
team has
good
a lot
disengage.
of CC. Oh my gosh. All right,
I
so
think
comparative, we have Syndra, Zac, Nautilus. tankiness, CC. Now the
Mm-hmm.
only thing they need is, and they have AP.
Yeah, I
Someone
mean,
with some.
they could go for
What
a
do you
top
think?
lane carry pick here. I would definitely try to do
Yeah,
something
man.
along the lines.
Ooh,
Ooh, Trundle,
this is a
Trundle.
beautiful pick. You know why? Because that's. Let's not even talk about the CC pillar. That Trundle, if he against that Mundo, oh my god, oh my gosh. All right, I'm excited for this game.
Yeah, those
Trundle like
resistance games.
has a HP percentage cut attack, right?
Mhm,
If I'm saying that correctly. So the tankier you are, the more damage he takes off from you. So that's a smart pick, especially if you build him correctly. And then oh my gosh, I'm not explaining this how good this pick is, but I will throughout this game. They follow up with that Jace pick there for Climactic Gaming. So the full pick is Jace, Gragas, Ash, Mundo, and Rakan. And for Tilted, it's Zac, Nautilus, Zaya, Syndra, and Trundle. Wow. All right. Cool. Zufu, what do you think about these picks?
I mean, I definitely like the draft on both sides. I'm glad to see some regular ADC champions that need to get
Regular
involved.
ADC. Boy, no more bandits from the dogs, huh?
No,
So
no, no, no
regular
more bandits.
ADCs.
Regular
I'm gonna say
ADs.
I'm a fan of Tilted. I'm a fan of Tilted's pick. Like it's so varied. Like I'm not seeing any AP on the side of Climactic, but there's so much CC, there's so much peel, so much coverage. Engage. Look for if Trundle has his pillar up and then Zac goes in and Nautilus I'll be more excited in ranked if my team was Tilted. But then this it's you can't discredit how Climactic has with how that it's a slow game looking for Climactic because Mundo, he gains
Hmm.
tankiness, he goes where he pleases. Gragas
Hmm.
has that team distortion, his burst and his barrels can do so much.
Hmm.
Jace, if done correctly, you know that his enhanced Q can just destroy a team. And everyone know how I'm not a fan of Ash, so I'm not gonna mention her, but we know how effective Ash can be. So
Yeah, I
this
mean,
team, this is looking like a good fight.
it's definitely going to be a good match based on how I see it. I do think that the Trundle pick was really pivotal. It kind of nullifies that Mundo tankiness along with the
Mhm.
any tankiness that might come from the Gragas. And I definitely do think that this Ash has been put in quite a position. You've been bringing up the points of like the engage that they have on the side of Tilted JA, and it's going to be putting that Ash into a position where she's going to have to be watching her back a lot, especially with being so immobile. But based on how the drafting is set up, the main carry will be looking towards, that mid lane from Miggy TP. Hopefully,
Mhm.
Jace will have to be pulling out like is Khan or Faker at this point because he's definitely going to have to be
Uh,
getting most of these resources most of this time. The Ash pick, as I said, is pretty much just purely utility, get some
mhm.
vision, get some picks with the Ash Arrow, and see what
Mhm.
can be done.
Global studs.
The global stunts and all of that. So we can definitely expect to see Rooked, these Ash Arrows and the Gragas to be hovering around that mid lane a lot. So a same boy is going to have to be able to play incredibly safe. Once he blows that scatter the weak, once that pushback is gone, he's going to be in danger.
Mhm. All right, so Zufu, it's approaching 1 minute. We're gonna go as we usually do. First blood predictions. Which
Ah,
lane, which camp, which team?
all right. I am looking that first blood is going to be coming from the bot lane on the side of Tilted.
Mhm.
On
All
the
right.
side of
Oh,
Tilted.
like you think it's gonna be like a solo bolo or like it's gonna be a jungle coming in and assist?
It could be either. It could really be either, but most likely, I'm feeling that it's going to be a solo bolo.
I am going to challenge
Nautilus.
you. Go
Mhm.
on, Nautilus.
Yeah, I was saying like Nautilus. Nautilus level 2 is pretty strong. Zaya level 2 is pretty strong. I mean, if Klymatic Gaming does not respect that, they will definitely suffer the consequences of it.
That's two stuns on the Nautilus at level 2. So that's a hook. And actually, no, level 1 he has two stuns. But level 2 he has his shield, which it's, yeah, or his, well, anyway, but either way, he's a danger.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
Rakan, at such early levels, he may not have that amount of movement speed or appeal to give Ash her safety. But in terms of first blood, I must say it's going to go to a Sane boy in mid lane because, man, that's like Syndra just always seemed like that feast or famine champ. And if you ban all of his champs and he picks up the Syndra, I feel like he has like a hidden thing there. I don't know. I'll see the Syndra and I feel first, but I'm gonna just go with that.
Okay, all right. I can see where you're coming off of, you know. I would definitely say that it would have to be something that has to do with, you know, some jungle intervention as regards to, you
Okay,
know,
yeah.
is Syndra getting any early kills. I'm about to see if I can do a little research as we get
Quick and
into the
fast.
game. Oh my god, this Syndra is not something to be trifled with.
There we go.
Not at all.
Syndra is not like it's a feast or famine champ, fam. You have to be really good to play that in a professional league. So if you got that Syndra, woo,
I mean,
oh,
based on what I'm seeing
what's the stat?
here, based on what I'm seeing here, Asin Boy has only been feasting on Syndra. He has an 83% win rate on the champion.
Ooh, ooh, that's nasty. That's disgusting. That's great. But what we got for Jace? What we got for first? What we got for Ty?
Ooh, Ty is actually playing mid lane. That's quite interesting.
It is. It
Thought it
is.
would have been Miggy TP, but I will.
Ooh, collector. I mean, it's good for gold, but man, you're gonna want to go for that heat. When I play J Smith, I always go for like either uh electric. Well, then again, I'm not in the pro league. I'm not for these professional people, so I don't know. But you think there's a play here going for the collector? It's a usual pick for the Jace going for the gold. But Syndra with the damage is scary, fam. So scary.
I can't say I disagree. Can't say I disagree. I'm waiting on this pause here. It's like there's a slight pause, so viewers
I
don't be
think
too
you're.
weary.
Oh, mine just fully just stopped. Wow. Okay.
We're still in the pause.
All right.
It's
So
like
yeah.
players
You have any
disconnected.
info on Jace's tie on Ty's Jace?
I'm about to look for it right now. To look for it right now. See if we can get some
See what he
information.
got in his bag.
Ty is based on like
Okay.
some previous research that I was doing on him. Ty is traditionally a mid lane player.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he can play
Okay.
the jungle pretty decently. I'm looking to see how well his Jace will perform if I can get some stats on it. I mean, he doesn't play a lot of Jace. I'm going all the way back to 2021. He doesn't play a lot of Jace.
Oh no. Oh
He doesn't.
no. That's not something you want to hear on your team. Let's hope he's a sleeper, Jace. You know those guys who mastered him in like 5, 6 and just put him down and then he can pick him up anytime. Maybe, hopefully. But I'd want to know that Syndra against that Jace is, or the Jace against the Syndra has some experience. But since he plays mid lane a lot, he should know what to do against a Syndra. Because he's dealing with CC, dealing with burst, he's dealing with lane control. So he should
Mhm.
have a pretty good idea of what he's up against.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Especially with the Syndra, it's going to be pretty challenging, especially if a Sane boy is going to be playing to the level that I am supposed to be expecting from him. I'm expecting that Syndra to be a true terror, somebody that's going to be really hard to get on top of, somebody that's going to be
Mhm.
causing an issue for the side of Klymatic gaming, you know. As I said, it's going to be
My
hinging on that scatter the week. If he wastes it, if he
get
doesn't
of the
use it the
week,
right way,
yeah.
it's going to be a problem.
I
You know.
mean, my boy got 80%, so you'd hope that he knows what he's doing so far, huh?
Yes. You'd like to think so. I would like to definitely see a good showing from him. So I would not mind if he does end up, proving me wrong and being
Hmm.
that carry for his team. I'd definitely like to ask you this though. Who do you think, or at least here's the question. What two champions on the side of
Hmm.
Tilted JA have you seen in another? Oh, looks like we're back on the pause.
Okay, yeah, we're back in.
But what two champions have you seen on Tilted JA that have been in different roles? Just two
In terms of, when you say champions, you mean champs or the players
champions, like in
in
professional,
different roles?
in different roles.
Okay, so Trundle can flex to anywhere.
And
And I've seen Nautilus mid. Faker had Nautilus mid that one time, which made me
yeah,
try it, and then I lost rank. So, yeah, I've seen Trundle go top as usual. Trundle top jungle, he's a mix. But I think, yeah, not mid. Not mid, which is surprisingly effective.
mm-hmm,
Surprisingly disgusting. And I say that not because I've seen it in games, but only because of pro game. Like I've never seen an effective mid not in my game. But fam, oh, we're having a little banter here in the game. Jace is asking if they ever faced Ravi's Jace, which is oh my god, I remember Ravi's Jace is ooh. If you want to talk about a good Jace, Ravi's Jace is pretty nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
All
It's
right.
pretty good, and then it's pretty bad. Jace is the real star from in champion.
B star, yeah.
It's either he's really good or he's just really bad.
Ooh.
But
Damn.
getting
Jace already taking some damage. I think I'm not sure if he wanted to use the empowered Q to hit Syndra or to get those minions, but he failed in both. But no, well, I won't say no mana. Ooh, there we go.
yeah, it looks like
A
this.
nice little handshake trick.
I mean, he's definitely pretty even trade.
Ooh, even trade. A nice movement there on the side of Ty, avoiding some of the balls. Top lane, easy game. Trundle reaching level 2 before the Mundo, but Mundo on more health. And bot lane being pushed in by side of Tilted. So yeah, Tilted pushing in Klymatic. Yeah,
Yeah,
slow game so far. Junglers are clearing their
it's a regular start.
items. Ooh.
Everybody is
Zach looking. Okay, no. Okay,
yeah, that's
probably
a pretty
looking for
regular
his
start so far. Really standard stuff. What I do appreciate though is I don't know if you noticed this when level 2 kicked in. Both Ash and the looks like almost a solo kill coming in here for the mid lane. Did you just see that? The scatter of the week and
I was not. I was focused on the top lane. Oh my god. Not surprising though, because Jason's gonna have to play like he can't play too aggressive because his potions. Let me see how much he has left. Potions are tilting off. Cause he used one early trade, and he just finished one a while ago.
Looks like
that coming in making his life. Oh my god. That scatter the week, as you said, so effective, but that flash coming out, preserving his life for a couple seconds more. But he got to run from that tower, man. Man, that's scary. That Syndra so early with that damage.
Zach wants more. Zach might be going for a dive. The wave is pretty big here.
He does have his passive, so he can. Oh, he's not going for it. Look like Gragas.
Gragas and Rakan are coming up.
Ooh, the ward catching out Zach. So he is kind of stuck, but he has a path cleared out.
Yeah, he got out of there.
Ooh. All right. Rakan coming from the bot lane to provide a little support. Nautilus 2. Ooh. Ash a bit pushed out. Can Nautilus return time to make a quick play?
No,
I don't think so. I think
inting. I mean, there are two people behind him. He'd be inting.
Two people behind him. Yeah, that'll be inting. But man, a lot of movement here. A lot of wards. That ward from Gragas catching out the Zac, but he was able to. The Syndra having clear lane was able to give space for Zac to walk through. Wow. All right. Ooh, is that an invade from Gragas? Still wants more. He sees the health difference, but the passive and is he at level 5 or level 3? At level 3, okay. There is a level difference on the Gragas as well.
Most definitely.
Picking up.
I do definitely think that gank was really well played. Hopefully, we'll get to see Tilted take advantage of the fact that the Jace is flashless. Trying to stomp him out, get him, put even further behind. I do see where that would definitely, assist them. Right, Zach is back around the mid lane again. Hovering, maybe he's going to try and clear up some vision and see if he can re-gank. Jace is not there as yet. It looks like Gragas will be picking up the second scuttle of the game. So Miggy TP, Ty's replacement jungler, is definitely playing really well so far.
And Gragas is also looking kind of scary because he's picked up the Dark Seal and the Amplifying Tome, which means he's going to start meaning business in terms of his attacks. Waiting. Yep. Oh, wait for him.
Gragas is here. Ooh.
A same boy. Wasting the flash on both the Jace and the Jace flash gone from a long time, but the Gragas flash coming out with no damage done mostly. Yeah. And she still has her teleport and flash, which is scary. So Gragas looking to get behind. Oh no, he's just gonna counter jungle.
Yeah, I mean he failed the body slam flash. It was quite sad. If he hadn't landed that, maybe they would have gotten a
Gotta get something, right? Gotta leave with something. But Zach, on the other hand, ain't messing around, going for an early Drake, 6-minute Drake. being assisted by the bot lane here, having pushed up their lane. And yeah, no farm coming in, so they're not missing any wave. This is a good bot lane management. They waited till their lane was pushed up so they wouldn't miss any farm. Helped out with Dragon. By the time Dragon's done, they may be able to kind of circle over to mid because their minions are just coming in the mid lane and that Dragon is dead.
Yeah, first Dragon going over to the side of Tilted JA. I mean, Zack is coming back towards the mid lane, but it's pretty
Yeah,
well
like I
warded.
said,
Jace does not
pretty
want
rewarded.
Jace does not want a repeat of what happened there. But it looks like there's a fight bot lane. Rakan tries to go in, but he's already so low.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying to limp away. The fellas
Ooh.
pull back in the Ash.
That-
Ash is
that
trying
not
to return
art
the
being-
damage. Ooh, pretty good trade though.
Decent trade, but that Nautilus art of being disgusting, just walking up, planting you in the ground, and just having Isaiah just, pepper you with feathers. And the good thing about this trade is that Nautilus is still high health. He can go back in again with his shield, but it looks like they're both gonna recall to spend some of their gold. So farm wise, Zaya 68, Ash 55. So farm produced better for Zaya. Oh my gosh. Oh, so close. But oh my gosh. Oh,
He's dead. Oh my god.
like Jace was this close to getting that to beating Zaya, and Zaya's like, nah, fam, sidestepped, used the scatter the weak,
Yeah,
done with. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was really well played by a Sane boy. He's showing
my
us why he
God,
has
that
an
was-
80% win rate on this
What
champion.
did I say? What did I say, man?
Oh,
Oh,
top lane. Ooh.
gank in the top lane from the Zac, tilted, playing that slow, steady game, that building game. Man, what did I say? What did I say? That solo bowler from Syndra in the mid lane, fam.
Yeah, you were right. You're right. You're right. I owe you
Alright,
some man. I owe
some
you
money,
5
yeah. I'll take that. So like, all right. So did you see the mid lane play? Like, what do you think of it? Do you think Jace missed his shot? I think Syndra sidestepped.
I was watching it. He whiffed that. He whiffed that hard.
With
It
that, like,
went to West
bro,
London
what?
and Syndra was in Kingston, man.
Where was he aiming with that one a while ago? Like, my God, that Syndra outplay was so good. I didn't even see that she hit 6 enough to be able to do that move. But man, that burst appeal. Let's see her items.
Yeah.
Dark Seal and Blasting Wand. And she has completed boot 30. And Jace ain't even got boots, so that's movement speed on top of for the Syndra with a 10 farm. Okay. Well, he's warded out, so Gragas can't do anything. He's probably gonna go back bot lane.
A really
Man.
interesting play
Oof.
just went down in the bot lane just now. Zaya, they forced out Zaya's flash and their ultimate a while ago.
Oh, and they're still alive with no damage done.
Yeah,
Not
she
a
got
good look
engaged,
there
man.
for bot lane.
Not at all. So Zaya's in danger. Looks like she gets knocked
Oh.
up here. The Nautilus ult comes in to try and slow down the Ash. Ash flashes forward. He ignites place down onto the Zaya.
Zac.
Zaya limps away and the Zac jumps in. She pulls Ash up into the air.
I can be a hero, baby. that's what's in Zach's earphone right now, because he came in like it looked a bit scary there for the bot lane off tilted, but Zach came in to ensure their safety, and he's back in again. There's two things going on mid lane. Oh, missed with by the Jace, but bot lane again. Zach coming in providing some CC. Gragas' barrel all coming out, doing nothing.
It does
Man,
something.
it gave safety to Nautilus to go back to his tower.
Yeah, both
Cause
of
like,
them
it just
got
pushed him back.
Yeah, like it was a 1-for-0 for the side of Tilted, so I guess it worked out. They didn't lose any more than what they had to. Rook is here. I don't know if he's fishing for something.
The weird, not weirdest thing, but the most interesting thing. Zach still has his pass. He hasn't lost his passive since the game has started.
Yeah, Ash ult was
Engage
actually
here.
up,
Ooh,
but it looks like a
my
kill might be going down
God.
for the
My
Zaya and the
God.
Ash. They continue to
Bro.
follow up on a double kill for a bug. Oh my God.
My God, that was a
on his
flash
head.
engage there from the Rakan, right?
No, it actually wasn't. He was waiting in the bush. He went forward with the battle dance, but the Nautilus hook cancelled it. Not
But
sure if it
someone
was-
flashed a while ago. What? Someone flashed? Was it Zaya?
I don't
Hey,
know.
hold on. Let me check.
Was that... No, it was neither of them. None of them had flash. None of them had flash. Because Zaya blew a
What?
flash
A flash
already.
never come out. All right then.
None of them
Yeah,
had
no one flashed. I guess that was off.
That was a crazy interaction because
That was a crazy engage, but
man. Because I was looking at it,
they
I was
weren't
like,
ready
Ash
for the
has
open.
ult. Ash has
Yeah,
ult.
man, they weren't ready for that engage. Ash still has ult?
Ash had ult. She ulted the Zaya. Rakan went in, but the Nautilus hook was going out onto the Ash. It cancelled Rakan's knockup. And that just turned the entire play on its head. They just turned onto the Ash and then they turned onto the Rakan. It was like easy double kill for the side that tilted.
Man, that Zaya output is too much right now. She's on her noon quiver. Well, they're both on noon quiver and completed boost for Ash and Zaya. But the
I
major
think
difference
this
here is Farms
here.
come in and get to make a scary life for the Jays. Man, this
God.
Zac is everywhere, bro. Like that Zac already had a very dark time going against the Syndra, cooped up against that lane, but then the Zac came out of nowhere, making his life even harder, and still has his passive. People,
Looks like another kill going down onto Rook here. Bug. Tilted JA is running away with this game.
they are running far and wide. Half health gone just from a simple engage from the Syndra on the Gragas. You know what we haven't heard from this game though much? Top lane. It's moving pretty. Oh, mid lane Gragas trying to kill that Syndra, but she's like, nope. Engages on the ult on the Gragas, tearing his life off. Man, that 305 stacks on her Dark Seal. It's a scary looking Zaya in the lane.
So they might be able to get a pick here onto the Zac. The TP is coming in from the top lane. Oh, it's actually from the Syndra. A kill goes down onto Rook.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
they're trying to see if they can pick off the Ash. Ash is running for their
Is
life.
there a follow up? Oh,
Only-
there we go. That's what we don't want to see in that game fight. Syndra making sure coming and getting those kills. And guys, like I said earlier, Zac still had his passive. So that using all that against that Zac, was that really necessary? Seeing that he had his passive up, seeing
mean,
as though
they're-
there's no shutdown on him, there's nothing to gain from
desperate.
killing that Zac.
They're desperate. They had to try something.
Man, they should have focused on the top lane because even though like Mundo, well, Trundle has the lane advantage, Mundo has the health. If they had focused, they could have probably cleared out that top lane because if they kill that Trundle, he does he have a bounty? No, he doesn't have a bounty. But then that's a free lane at least. But then that's a jungle fight. Nothing gained except his passive. So at least they took off his passive at least.
Yeah,
But bro,
yeah.
10 hours, not even 15 minutes, fam. 7 stacks on that Dark Seal from the Syndra, looking like the scariest MF out there. Half health on that Jace gone. Just from what? 2 moves? Yeah, bro. Spam that. Spam. You better chug that corrupting potion. Chug it. Okay. Engage in the top lane here. Gragas making sure. All right. There we go. That's what I mean. See?
It's
Now.
a lot
Oh,
going
okay.
on.
So we have movement here.
Real Chad was able to pick
Oh,
up a kill
wow.
at the bot lane.
I didn't see you having bot lane. I was focused in top lane.
Yeah, double kill for the bot lane.
Double
Hopefully
kill. Like,
that
who
does
engaged?
mean-
What happened?
Hopefully that does mean something. Actually, I didn't see it, but
Oh,
I do
wow.
know
All right.
that
So,
it
all
was
right.
a double kill.
I know that they finally took my advice and Gragas and Mundo ganked top lane. Zac tried to help the Trundle, but he died. And then Ash got a double kill bot lane. So that's shotgun. Let's see how she got that. Let me see if I can pull it back.
I
So
mean,
let's
it
check on
is
here.
it is truly looking kind of abysmal for the side of Klymatic Gaming. It's just 15 minutes in, and they are at a 5K goal deficit. So it's going to be quite hard for them to combat this. Jace is going to, oh boy, Jace is going to have a really rough time preparing to come back in this game.
Okay. All right. So Ash used their flash to kill the Isaiah, but she got gold shut down. So that's very. But like you said, it's gonna be a very uphill battle going up. Cause the thing about these fights, top lane hasn't joined for either team as of yet, and top lane Mundo is more top lane Trundle in a team fight is more scary than top lane Mundo. Cause that tower alone, like the amount of damage Zaya does, if you're slowed in her range, and then Syndra to stun you while you're slow, that's not something you want to see.
No,
Jace
no.
is.
Not at
It's an
all.
uphill battle. What can Klymatic do? Who should they focus on to come back through? Because right now their kills are all on Ash. Well, she did it herself. She pulled up her straps and got her own money. But like, who can they focus on?
Ooh,
Engage missing
looks like
here.
another
Oh,
engage is going
that
here.
Rakan coming in with.
Ooh, it just does
Okay,
not have enough damage to take down the Nautilus. Zaya still had ult,
just
so
doesn't
there's
have
no
it
chance
coming.
they would get onto her. Tower goes down. First turret
Craziest
goes
thing.
the side of Tilted.
Oh,
Looks like Zach
oh,
might be
yeah,
looking
there
for.
it is. There it is. You're going for it. Tower alone savior, my guy. That's the trundle damage on that Mundo. Like he has the tankiness, but man, trundle will eat through your health with the attack speed because he's building. Let's see what's trundle building. And
Blade of the
he doesn't
Ruined
even have
King.
a. Oh yeah, he does out. He has Blade of the Ruined King. Okay, in your own jungle, that's so disrespectful.
That is a lot
Okay,
of
but the
active
engage
going
with
on here.
Rakan, they might be doing something with that.
Rakan goes in with the quickness. He
Ooh,
dashes
oh
onto
no.
shutdown.
Okay, okay, okay.
Zach is trying to hop
Good.
away. He goes back in, trying to knock up the Gragas. Nautilus alone is here to help him. Zach is trying to 2v1. He knocks both the Gragas and the Rakan together, seeing if they can continue the fight, but looks like they just walk away. A
Man,
shutdown does
Rakan is
go.
doing God's work.
He's playing
Like
pretty
Rakan is
well.
going like he's playing out of his mind. It's kind of sad that the shutdown went on him because other people need that goal. But man, he is playing out of his skin.
Oh, a
He's
lot of
engaging. He's dodging. He's creating CC. If only there was damage to follow up on his engages.
a
They're
deep
pinging out
teleporting
bot
jungle
lane,
into this.
but for assistance with that Rakan, with
Ooh.
that Zaya.
Who is trapping who? Who is trapping who? Looks
Ooh,
like Jace is taken down here. Mundo goes in, trying to see if
ooh.
he can assist his team to
Mundo
pick up
coming in.
something. He
Mundo
goes where he
goes where he
pleases.
pleases, but he goes to the fountain. Nice,
Rakan comes in with
instantly.
a two-man knockup, but no follow-up, no damage.
That's the team. That's the
A
team,
double
fam. The
kill.
team is just the team. The squad is just the squad. See, Mundo was trying to be that whole oh, that's disgusting. Syndrome making short work of the Gragas. This is can they end here? I think they may just end here. They can. Oh no, they won't. Cause Ash comes up in 3 seconds. But man, this team fight is getting away from Klymatic Gaming because fam, the engage on the Nautilus, the Zac, they can't shut down the Zac. His tankiness is too much. His passive is there. That not the CC. Syndra teleporting is just scary. You're praying, you're hoping that someone accepts Syndra coming in. But man, as Syndra comes in, the scatter the weak just makes you
Mhm.
scatter. It does its name. It scatters the weak. And man is tilted weak right now. And not tilted, it's climactic weak right now.
I mean,
Wow.
overall, I definitely do not think Klymatic made a bad decision because Zaya was way too far up. The deep teleport from the Jace was a good move. Rakan was already on his way down there, but Zaya was just playing too well. Zaya walked right out of the Zaya dodged the Ash Arrow, dodged the battle dance,
Mm-hmm.
and Jace just got caught out. It's
It
it's
got
already so
shredded.
far. He got shredded, man. It's already so far gone. It's going to be really hard for the side of Tilted to be able to come back
Tilted
into
to
this.
come back. Like I don't want to rule against
Not
them, but
Tilted,
top lane
Climactic.
right now can't compete against Thunder. Like right now, every one of Tilted respective laners can 1v1 their each laner. So and then when the team fight, they can still shred them. But Mundo, ooh, okay, but
That's
that's
all
the
from
thing.
Bucko.
That's where they can benefit. If everyone comes up,
He
that's what they
flashed.
can do. Group fight. Okay, Climactic is working smart though. Instead of okay, now it's scary. Now it's scary.
And more fighting is going on. The quickness is already used. Zap flies all the way in and two kills picked up for the side of Climactic. I mean, Tilted. Looks like they
Oh
might be
my
able to
god.
just turn onto the Baron. What's there to stop them?
You know the problem here? It's not that Climactic is playing bad. It's just that Tilted is reacting so fast.
Yeah.
Because Climactic going for that one solo kill there, grouping up, because they realize that more the Trundle couldn't kill him. Baron picked up here by Tilted. Easy Baron, no contest. No, I'm not even gonna comment too much on that. That's an easy Baron, expected Baron. But man, Climactic is trying to do that 1v that group fight in top lane to get that kill on that Trundle, which is smart. But then Tilted just responded so fast. And then with the team, they didn't come with one person, they come with two. They came with the squad. They came to shell you down, fam. And like I said, anywhere you see the Syndra, it's just scary because she can 1v5 at this point.
Mhm. I mean, the win rate for the Syndra continues to increase. Looks like an Ash Arrow
Ooh, Ash
actually
Arrow
lands
catching out
on.
the Syndra. That's perfect.
Ooh, they're trying to see if they can take her down.
Oh,
Syndra is
lovely,
taken down
lovely,
by the Mundo.
lovely.
Return
That's what
kill
we
for the
want, is that
Rakan.
Ash Arrow coming from downtown, shutting down the Syndra. Perfect. That's what we want to see. But then, all right,
Trundle is
easy turret
referring
can be.
but I
All
really
right.
like the fact that Klymatic Gaming, they're not giving up. They're not giving up. I can definitely
They're
see
not
some
giving up.
issues.
They're making smart plays. Like, if
Uh-huh.
Tilted slips, it
Ooh,
might
a
be a game. They can.
double
Ooh.
stun. They might be able to take down the Zaya here. Zaya tries to flash, pulls back in the feathers, does a lot of
Ooh.
damage, but not enough.
Ooh.
Looks like they
The
might be able
Ash
to
is
take down
coming
all three of them.
online. Bro,
Zac
gotta
is
run.
trying his best to run away. He does have the passive, but it's just not enough. Looks like the side of Climatic Gaming is going to pick up 3 kills. Hi,
Climactic,
the
Climactic is
2v1
playing
the
out their
Trundle.
skin. Is that the Syndra teleport? That's what we don't want to see. But
Syndra does
Syndra coming in
teleport
does
top lane.
nothing.
Too late.
How did Jace die from minions? I
We
think
won't
Jace
talk
died from
about that.
minions a while ago. We won't
We
talk
won't
about
talk
that, but
about
let's talk about Ash coming online. As you, like, fam, as you're talking, as you said, Climatic not giving up. They're not giving up. They're making plays. They're playing smart. They're putting their money on that Ash, and she's building Triforce. I hate it, but that's a smart thing to do in this play. But she's coming online, my guy. I love it. See,
She's
like,
definitely coming
ooh,
online. I mean, the
oh,
main force of that play a while ago, and I don't know if you actually saw it. The flash body slam from Miggy
the
TP,
Gragas. Uh huh.
incredible stun landed onto the Zaya, then the knock up, pushing her back. The only thing that she could do was try to ult, but she was only on 1 HP. There's nothing she could do. There's nowhere she could run to. So it was an easy pickup from the side of Climatic Gaming. Really well played by
Mm-hmm.
Miggy TP. His team was there to just follow up immediately and
Follow up
just
with that.
solidify that, pick up 3 kills. They didn't lose an inhibitor for it, so it was pretty good.
Pretty good. Like, I was focused on the Ash, that gameplay, like her spacing, positioning, and her online capabilities with that Triforce. Disgusting. They're really gonna, like, Climactic or Tilted is gonna have to really watch out right now, because seeing as though how it looks like they're coming online. So Ash is online. Gragas is making plays. If we can get, and Rakan been online, he hot. He not warm. Rakan hot. He ready. We just need Jace to come pick up a few kills, and we got a game. They're back in.
True, that's true. You're going to have to be able to, be on the lookout for that. The
Be
dragon
on the
is going to
lookout.
be up within the next minute
In
or so. You have the
All right,
timer.
but all the dragon focus being on the side of tilted JA, so they're gonna be looking to complete the trifecta, as well as Climax is gonna look to break that. So this dragon fight is gonna be pivotal.
Yeah, it's going to be really important. We're going to really see what kind of a play they'll be going for. I mean, in this kind of a state, Tilted can afford to just forsake the dragon, not take it,
Hmm.
and just go for the objectives. Maybe take down an inhibitor or something. They do have the Trundle. Trundle does not seem like he plans on leaving the side lane. He does have TP as well. So
I
all
mean,
of the leverage.
who can go against him? Like, we subjugate, like, fam, he ults like no one can go against him. Trundle or Momundo already has a hard time. Oh, but this is what they
Oh,
do. Oh my God, they're teleporting for this boy. They're coming
yeah,
for him. Can he
but
1v3? Nah, he did, and they put it on the Jace. They put the money on the Jace. Okay, Climactic working good. Climactic working smart.
but that does
And
actually
this,
mean Dragon Soul for the side of Tilted
yeah,
JA.
they
Not
do pick up the
sure,
dragon. So
not sure how worth a trade that was. They didn't even get a shutdown off of him, but it is something.
but
They were
they're
able to
getting
get a
gold
trade.
tower.
Yes,
Yeah, hey, Zupo, I'm bad at math. 350 divided by 5. What's that?
350 divided by 5 is what's that?
5, 3,
$60?
70? 70. So
Is
$70 per
$70?
each of them. I mean,
Yeah.
$70 for what's Chemtech buff?
What does it
Chemtech
do?
buff is, yeah, it's
Think it
increased to what, health?
is
Let
it
me check.
health? Oh, it actually does more damage at low health.
Yeah, that ain't a decent trade, my guy. But the good thing is I put some more kills on the Jace. So in long term, I can see where that's a smart play. Cause as the faster the Jace gets online, the faster you guys can contend against this team. But then the trade off, Well, no in-hits lost, so we take those.
Yeah,
But a
we
teleport,
definitely
yeah.
would.
But then again, the teleport was used, so ah, I don't know.
They're
It's hit
in,
or miss. Hit or miss.
yeah, they're in a sticky situation. The side of Climactic, so they have to be, doing whatever they
Taking them where
can.
they get them.
Trying to fight for one single dragon. Well, they have the potential of getting dragon, so it would not have really changed anything. Oh,
True.
looks like a stun
Oh,
goes in.
oh, oh,
An
oh.
immaculate pick onto the Syndra. Looks like a knockup goes in onto the Zac as well. Zac tries to hop away. The enchanted crystal arrow goes in onto him. He's trying his best to jump away.
Yo.
The battle dance follows up. CC's him down. Zac is down. Rook is limping away. Ash is relentless with her arrows, trying to take down the Zaya. Another kill goes over onto the side of Klymatic Gaming. They are not giving up. Oh my god.
They are like I saw so many high plays in that gameplay a while ago. Somebody, yeah, recall. Don't lose it in here. But for after that epic play, like fam, that Gragas coming out
That
of
was
nowhere,
incredible.
making
Midi
sure,
TP.
fam,
That's a
that
great
me like
pick.
and like I don't know if you caught it, but then Jace in like right at the alcove for the red buff, Jace took the bomb berry, so he got right behind them, and then he
Ooh.
engaged right in that bush at the red buff, cutting them off so they couldn't run. My God, like
I did.
Climactic may be losing in terms of draft, but goddamn, they got it in terms of plays. That Gragas, that Jace, the Rakan, they coming online, bro.
They're playing
Gragas,
really well.
they're playing
They're,
out of their minds.
they're playing out of their
Like,
minds.
even though I had it against that Jace in terms of early game, he's coming back for it late game, fam. He's coming back for it late game. This is a game. This is a match. Like, there's only what 400, 4,000. What's that? How much goal difference is that? Let me check that properly.
That's
55,
4,000 goal
50,
difference.
4,000. But like, fam, kill difference, goal difference. On this, it's going towards the side of Tilted, but still, it's a hot game. Objective wise, it's on the side of Tilted, but why do I feel that it's like Tilted is winning in every which way it matters, but they still feel like it's anyone's game?
It is anyone's game. The goal difference just closed from 10,000 to 4,000. So it's going to
Wow.
it's not going to be so easy anymore. These
Like,
guys are
there's
definitely
no
going to be watching out.
Yeah, the bounty has switched from no one on Tilted to now 150 on the Mundo, and I think Tilted is a bit more scared of that Gragas. Like, and the Ash is scary. Like, fam, she has the tankiness to stay alive, and her positioning is getting in. It's going great.
Yeah, the
It's
pick
going really
potential.
swimmingly.
The pick potential
Pick
for
potential.
Klymatic Gaming is so good. Like they took out,
Mm-hmm.
they're able to basically ace this team even though they're so far ahead. I mean, I
Even
definitely
they're
do
so
think
far
that
ahead. Like,
Syndra
I
is
love that
overselling with
Gragas,
two
and everyone
players.
is focusing on the Syndra, as you said. They're making sure
Yeah.
that Syndra is dead. And then we're seeing now, instead of Tilted, as long as that Syndra is dead, they're not really able to follow up, or rather yet, they're being countered in the way to follow up. Because all their knockups are being countered by the Gragas. The engage is Rakan knocking up to make sure no one has a CC, or no one has the ability to come forward from the knockups from Nautilus or the stuns. Like, fam, this is good playing, but they're conveying on the bot lane. Gragas finding over. Zac finding the Gragas with the engage. Ooh.
Oh, Rook is taken down. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Plays have been
Okay.
turned on their head. Looks like
Okay.
Tilted JA have truly gotten tilted against the side of Klymatic Gaming. They're looking to clean up this entire team. Bug picks up a kill onto the Jace. Mundo is running away. He definitely goes
Only
where
one left alive.
maybe he'll be able
What?
to hold them off. He gets hooked up.
From Nautilus reaching, like, fam, that Nautilus hook reaching all from the way from, that was from Westmoreland, magnetic hook, right? Right? All right. I think at this point, Tilted just recognize, guys, we're kills and leads ahead. What are we doing? And they focused on grouping and focusing on the open lane, which is what they should have been doing. But man, a great game from Klymatic. That was amazing gameplay. Like, man, I think the only thing got them was that Syndra. That Syndra early game scaling up. Like, if the Syndra wasn't there, oof. But good game. Good game.
I agree with you. It's a really good game.
Man, all right, let's turn him back to Dex so he can like do the teams. Yeah.
All right, good game indeed. Game one going over to Tilted JA, showing their resilience, getting the right picks in, and just ensuring that they can, continue to dominate this competition. Getting the first win to set the pace for the day. Laga, you were correct about that solo kill mid lane was expected
Mhm.
mainly by just you, but you know,
Take my
they
money, please. Thank you very much.
it's a best of five, so who knows what the next set of games will be like. But
Um,
good showing so far by the teams. Good try Klymatic Gaming. I don't know if that switch to put time mid lane is working for them. Probably they'll do something the next game to probably put him back in the jungle and have Migi TP continue to play his jungle lane. But who knows? Maybe they're just testing out what they need to do in preparation for the next game. So that's it for game one. We're gonna get the teams ready, and then we will get into the next match pretty much almost immediately. As it's looking like it might be a best of five today. So as in a full five games. So we
man, we're
making sure we don't lose time in between games. So I'm inviting the teams to the lobby. As soon as they're here, we will go ahead and get into the next match. All right. So in preparing for the next match, guys, what do you think Klymatic Gaming needs to change since they were the ones who lost this game?
bro.
Um,
Like honestly, go on, Zufu, go on.
all right. Well, what I definitely think is a big change that they need to do is just put all of the carries, put the eggs in the real chat basket. He was playing really well, even though he's playing like a super utility based kind of champion like Ash was playing really well. He was a big catalyst for what helped them to come back into the game in the first place. Put those eggs in the real chat basket, pick him a carry, ADC, pick him a Zeri, pick him a Zaya, picking something that you know he'll be able to dish out that damage and just protect him. You know, that's what I think this side of Klymatic needs to do.
All right. So as we
Man,
invite everyone to the lobby, Laga, what do you think needs to change? All right. So Zufu said what needs to change. What do you think Tilted JA need to continue doing? Um, to continue winning.
like in my eyes, like I think Tilted won the draft. Like they won the draft in that last game. So if they can continue with the game-winning picks, the Zac, well, they might get banned out, but a good jungler, a great mid lane because the mid lane was a heavy carry in that last game. Because like Climatic almost got it. It's just as I said before the drafts. So good draft pick. If they can win before the game starts, then they continue with it because they have the gameplay to do it. It's just picking the great champs.
Mm-hmm.
So better picks will win the game, you're saying.
Yeah, because Climatic had good gameplay, like they had great gameplay, but the Syndra pick and the Zac it just got too much of them.
All right, you do realize that this is the second win Tilted is picking up using Zac. So maybe that is the champion that needs to get on the ban list.
I mean, we tried to warn them before a game to ban the Zac, but like, I mean, Climatic should have been like scoping up from like last game to see how, cause like in my eyes, like I'm forgetful, but like in my eyes, so it goes like Tilted stole Zac from Kaiser's Kennel. Now either Climatic either need to steal Zac from Tilted or ban Zac because he's effective. But from a good jungler has him, he's effective. So good thing is ban him or keep him. That's what I say.
All right. So, like I always say, unlike pro play, these players don't know how to play every champion. So Zac is only good in a particular champion's hand. So let's see if they decide to make the switch as you suggest, or if they are gonna continue with how they're playing their game. You know, if they get a Zac, they put the Zac in the jungle. If not, then they figure out what next to get in the jungle. Probably that Kindred we'll see coming.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be very nice.
All right. So one sec. We're gonna
I'm
jump
definitely
to
expecting some draft changes this game. Definitely.
Oh, most definitely. I'm definitely like my first ban is gonna be a Sintra. I'm guessing it's gonna be a Zac ban or a Sintra ban. Definitely. You know, Ain't no way they're keeping that person on the key. But you know the sad thing is they banned the Kale, they banned the Vladimir, they banned was Vega banned last time?
No, they banned the
They banned
Corki
like
as well.
the Corky, yeah, they banned 3. Like imagine putting up all your bans against one guy and he still pops up the next champ. Like that'd be crazy. Like his champ pool is really impressive. So let's see if they really target him again or if they ban the Syndra and allow him on something else. Or
Mm-hmm.
because they can't give one person 4 bans. So let's see what they do. But Asenbo is just really he's a difficult customer. He got his champ pool, he got his skills, and let's see if they keep Ty in the mid lane or move over Miggy as Dex was saying. But Miggy wasn't really bad in the last game. He was pretty great with that Gragas. Like other than if his early game was a bit better, he could have probably contended some more. But in terms of gameplay and movement and like ult placements, pretty decent, pretty nice. I'd say I wouldn't want to trade him. But maybe Ty is better. Maybe Miggy's better in mid. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'd suggest that they go back to their normal what's it called? Normal team comp where you put Ty in the jungle, Miggy in the mid lane, and see what happens to you then. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break so that we can rehydrate, get the players ready, and then we will get back into the competition at about 1:23. So gentlemen, go hydrate. Chat, don't go nowhere. We will be right back. It's an exciting game today, so stick with us and we will be back. Yeah, get some water. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are about to get into game number 3. It's Tilted JA versus Klymatic Gaming. Gentlemen, over to you. Good luck.
Thank
All
you very
right,
much.
thanks for that, Dex. All right, Zufo, we saw that exciting gameplay last time. We saw how damaging that Syndra was. Who do you think the first man's going to be for Klymatic?
Well, they already stole it from me. I'm definitely expecting to see a Syndra ban, but we get the Kale ban, we get the
Kale ban.
Arthas
Well,
ban.
Kale is Kale is smart ban cause late game still ban, but I'm hoping that they ban the Syndra early
Yeah, we're probably going to be looking to see if they ban it. Depends on what
or
kind
a
of style they're
counter.
going for. They did get
Yeah,
the Kale
either
and
ban.
the Cho'Gath ban as well.
Yeah,
A
so
real chat.
Karthus gone, Cho'Gath gone, Zach got. Yep, they're smart. They listened to you. They took away the Zach, making sure that there's no engage and CC effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
It's a
the
good
Zaya
it's a
ban.
good move. These are
Yeah, they're
three
taking away the Zaya.
these 3 bans here that you just saw are all for a real chat.
What are you chat? I mean, that's what you do with a real chat. You gotta take away his comfort picks to make him struggle a bit. But let's see what he goes on the Miller pick here for Climactic Gaming. Smart, nice CC, not CC, nice healing, shielding, attack speed and range bonus. So yeah, and something there. It clears CC. What's it something there again?
The
Oh my
cleanse.
god, cleanse. Yeah, cleanses CC. Gragas pick again. No, this is that's Tilted picking up the Gragas, right? Yeah,
Yes, that is still Ted picking up the Gragas. We're going to
at
definitely
the
get to
north.
see.
Okay, they're
We're
swapping out.
we're going to definitely get to see how potent their Gragas is. They're going to pick up the Nautilus as well. Lots of engage, lots of pick potential. Not sure about the Ash pick here, but they pick it up again.
Oh, they're going for it again. All right. It wasn't bad, but let's see what the rest of the team looks like. Maybe they're building a comp around the Ash because they have the attack speed already for the Ash and the heal and the movement, so that's something.
Yeah, I
So
mean the
it
Ash
makes
pick.
the Ash.
Yeah, the Ash pick isn't bad, but I definitely do think they need to have another substantial carry on the team if they're going to pick something like the Ash. Ty does pick up the Shyvana.
Shyvana is flex too. Shyvana can jungle mid or top, and she can go AP. So I mean, where do you think the Shyvana's going? You think it's a
I
jungle
definitely
JG Shyvana?
I definitely think it's going to be a jungle Shyvana. Shyvana scales really hard, especially if you go AP Shyvana. We're going to see what
Mm-hmm.
kind of pick they pick up here for the bot lane. Is it the Caitlyn?
Something with
Ooh.
range. Yeah, Kai was the Kai'Sa or the Caitlyn. Caitlyn with her traps and the range, but her attack. Well, I haven't seen a Caitlyn in a good while, to be honest, in pro play. So it's gonna be interesting how they use her.
Me too.
Oh my
Caitlyn's
gosh!
probably like permaband because it's a
You
really
know,
good
I think
champion.
I'm just thinking of a combo like not pull and then into the Kate traps. Like that's a double stun right there. And then oh my god, that's a CC disgusting bot lane right there.
Completely agree. They follow up with
There we
two
go.
important bans, the Ornn and
That's
the
that's
Syndra.
about time. It's about time.
You know, that Syndra is way too safe and way too potent in the hands of a sane boy. And I definitely don't think that this is a quirky angle. He needs to pick an AP mid laner. So,
He has well,
so
Ragas.
far,
I
I,
mean,
I mean, you're probably not going to want to have your Gragas be AP, to be honest.
ban Jace and Ornn. Okay, so they're taking away the Ornn and they're taking away the Jace, leaving Milio to.
Rook to gets the Milio. But we'll
Yeah,
definitely
we'll
have to
get the
be
Milio.
looking out.
But I'm
Definitely
wondering
going to
what
have.
the Shen ban
Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
is. You see, I mean, team wise, a good ban. Anyone on is something on Tilted a good Shen player?
Yeah, I believe that the Tilted J's top laner is a
Yeah,
pretty
but
decent Shen player. Plays a good
did
Shen,
Shen,
he
did,
plays a good Mundo.
did he use Shen in the game against Kaiser's Kennel?
I am actually
I
not
can't.
sure. I'll check and make sure.
My season 4 main, Oriana. Whoa.
Hey, hey.
Wow, I haven't seen Oriana in anywhere. Norms, pro play, drafts, ranked, ARAM, TFT. What? Oh my god, I'm automatically on the side of Tilted just to see how they play this Oriana. Like we all know Oriana has her ult can group a team and make a team, but like, fam, her lane presence. Who are they gonna have against her in lane? The Ari. Okay.
I mean,
Is that
Ari
gonna be the
isn't a
Ari
bad pick.
on? Is
Definitely going to be definitely going to be Miggy TP getting this Ari.
yeah,
Based on how I see it. But we'll
I
definitely
feel
see if
so as
they
well.
decide to switch. They decide to
Is
switch
there any history of something on Ori?
on Ari. Well, I just
Or Oriana?
Oriana.
Yeah, of Asane
Asane
Boy and
Boy.
Oriana.
Let me take a quick look. But Oriana overall is a pretty good control mage.
She is,
Control
but
space
like
really well. The ultimate, especially with the fact that they have two really good engaged champions like the Gragas and the Nautilus, pairing that together with the Shockwave is going to be painful. Going
painful,
to be
but like
painful.
Oriana is like a really special case. You have to like weave her auto attacks in within between her using her ball. Like she's like she's not really feast or famine. You can play her safe, but I even know what to explain. Like I don't know, man. Oriana is just one of those champs dear to my heart. But man, I think after season 4, so after Zed got buffed, I put her down. I haven't taken her up since. But I'm so happy to see her here. I want to see how she's played. I'm flummoxed. This team comp is interesting. Both teams
I
are fielding tanks, fielding engages, fielding stuns. One AP and well, discounting Gragas. Oh man, I don't even know. I'm stuck. I don't know which team to pick. Honestly,
Well, let
Pick-
me tell you, the Oriana stats are not looking that good. He has a total of 12 games on Oriana, and he has a
Mhm.
25% win rate. That's what I'm saying, boy. So
most
it's not
recent game
looking
was
too
like
good.
couple days ago. Like at least he's practiced or like recently anytime soon or anytime
No,
recent.
no, I'm looking in his history right now. He hasn't played Oriana since in ranked since 2021. So
Why is bro doing this to himself? What? No,
it's
this is
not
that same boy though. Yeah, this is that same boy.
yeah, he's a pretty good player. He's a pretty
He's
good
a good
player. But
millionaire. So I'm guessing it's like riding a bike. He's gonna be like, okay, Ori, but then Ori's usually like it's weird to first pick Ori. You get me?
Mhm.
Because unless you have a comp built around her, I don't want to say squishy. She's a control mage, but she has mobility. Like I don't know what to say. Against the Ari, I'd have to say you have to be a really good Ori against the Ari because Ari has slightly more movement speed. Because even though you have I forgot the name of it, her W, which increases her movement speed and the slow for other champs or other enemy champs, it uses mana and I don't know what to explain. It's just one of those champions that are really
he's talking
finicky.
about Ari.
Oh no, or Oriana. Like Ari has her movement speed. She's a basic champion. Anyone can jump on Ari and do decent. And if someone's decent on Ari, and if someone's already decent and jump on Ari, they can do good things. Ori needs skill. Like you can't take up Ori one time and jump, cause lane might be okay, but team fighting, like the positioning of your ball has to be like not picture perfect, but like to get the best out of her ball positioning is integral. And in this team
Yeah.
against where she's against, let's say, Malphite, so he has engaged Ari, she has to dodge that. Ash with her stun. Well, she engages her whole body engages, so that doesn't count. But like her positioning, it's a hopefully her team feels for her. She has Nautilus and she has Kate traps and she has Gragas barrel. So if she can position enough to get her balls in that her ball in that specific thing, she should be like she should be great. She should be able to do good. But it's a champ. I don't know. I'm glad to see her there, but she's hit or miss, fam. I don't know. What do you think?
What I'm definitely looking at, well, from an overall standpoint on both comps are looking super solid. These games are going to be very
Heights,
interesting. These are two
heights.
very good, very well-rounded comps. We still have Ty in the mid lane again. I mean, Ty is already, we know it's traditionally a mid laner, so you shouldn't have a problem. Miggy TP's on a really simplistic champion like the Shyvana, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem for the side of Klymatic Gaming. Where I definitely think that most of the focus is going to come down again is going to be in that mid lane.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that the kill
Mm-hmm.
potential that the Ari does have over the Oriana is going to be something that Tilted JA has to watch out for and has to try and make up on. Um, Ari is a really potent champion. I don't know if he's going to be packing the electrocute, but she's still an assassin. So you're going to have to be watching out for those charms, those flash charms, charm flashes, all of those things, and you know how long that CC takes to wear off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to be something to look out for. But I think that for the bot lane, I'm really liking the side of Tilted JA's bot lane a lot more than the side of Climactics. Because of the range in the Caitlyn is overpowered, man. Caitlyn was like
Yeah,
permanent for an entire
Caitlyn.
year. It's a
These are
really
two disgusting champs against you. Like Caitlyn because just of her champion. Oh, I'm. Wait, just hey, Zupu, is this the one where they are they in? Is this the one where they? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What's going on? Is this? Cause that's actually a thing, but I don't know if they're making it a thing. Get
what
me?
are you talking
I'm
about?
seeing Caitlyn in the mid lane, but that's just movement, right? That's just
No,
okay.
no, no.
Yeah,
You
that's
just have
just
to
a
move
saying.
the
Okay,
thing very
my
well.
bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's move the
You
thing.
know, that's one thing I want to say. Like I haven't seen anyone do any weird picks. Cause
I think you might be able to
Kate
get a
mid is
pick here.
possible. Oh my God, are they? What's okay? Kate
What's a
mid
flash
is
out of real
possible,
Chad?
but no one. Am I just
We-
okay? I'm behind it.
Yeah, it seems like you're behind.
Uh,
But the first a flash out of a real Chad, that's going to definitely be something to look out for. The champion is already so immobile for her to be without the flash is going to be problematic. They might be able to look the first yank down towards the bot side, see where the Gragas is going towards his top side to start his jungle pathing. So we're going to have to be looking out for that first gank being the bot lane. You were talking about Caitlyn mid lane though. What were you saying about Caitlyn mid lane?
yeah, man. I was just saying, but nothing serious. But like, I'm like in terms of for the games, I haven't seen anyone pull any like weird picks. Like I pick that would like ADC mid lane, cause Ez mid lane and building
Mhm.
tanky. Like that's a thing. I'd like to see some weird and new. Like the weirdest stuff we got was the ADC, the mage ADCs from Kaiser's Kennel. They're okay, I guess.
Yeah,
But these
yeah,
flex picks are what I'd love to see. My client is frozen, so you're gonna have to like pick up for me.
yeah, most definitely. But I would definitely like to see. I don't mind seeing the weird picks. It's kind of hard to cast for them because you don't really know about certain spikes and what they might be looking
Hmm.
to do and win conditions as well. But ooh, looks like a hook goes in onto the Ash. Tower shot comes down onto the Nautilus with a really decent trade. The wave gets pushed in. The side of Climatic Gaming is definitely on the back foot. A lot of trading going on in the mid lane though. These guys are very hungry. Asane Boy is on top ahead in this trade. Both of the pots for Ty have been used. So it's looking grim. It's looking grim. Ty won't be getting a lot of jungle assistance from this Shyvana until she's at least 6. You know that she's going to be looking for that full clear for both sides of the map. So it's definitely going to be something that that Ty is going to have to just hold his own on for the time being. What do you think about the champion though, Shyvana? We haven't seen a lot of Shyvana in the tournament. What do you think about her?
So my client is crappy. But in terms of for Shyvana, in terms of her champion, I used to main her. She
Oh, it looks like a gap going down in the bot lane. Ash manages to flash away. You sound a bit far like that. You might have to come a little closer.
Oh, there we go. That's why.
Okay.
My client just crashed us. Building about backup. But in terms of for Shyvana, she's a decent champ. I used to main her. She can get through with AP. She can get through with tankiness. So she can flex build as well as flex move. So and her engages are chef kiss, especially when she's
Mhm.
AP. Her empowered E can just or her alt E can just shred a team, and it does burn damage too. I believe if you stay on the crack ground. So she's a good champ when played correctly,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
she's more of
yeah.
a team fighting champ rather than a ganking champ. If you get me, like she's more of a late game when the game is like for that sturdiness.
Yeah, and she does really good on objectives. I see some pings going down onto the
Hmm.
mid lane. Looks like they might be able to go in onto the Oriana. Oriana is trying to run away. Flash charm. Oriana is charmed right back up. She's trying to weave,
Hmm.
bomb and weave her way out. Shyvana flashes on top of her, and first blood goes onto the side of Tilted. Oh, climactic man.
Mm.
First blood.
Climactic, yeah, man.
That's really good place for the money to
Okay,
go.
it is cause it It goes on the Ari, and you want your assassins rich, cause rich assassins means better kills. Ah, good. Okay, my
No, it's
client's
not on
just
the
getting
R.
back.
It went under the Shivana. Went under the
Oh, I
Shivana.
went on the shiv.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just seeing that. Okay, I'm better. Well,
Yeah.
that's still good, cause tankiness. Her that means your jungle is that much safer. Let's see in terms of for.
Like I'm expecting her to go AP. I'm not sure if that's going to be the build, but I'm expecting some AP.
Ooh,
That's
you
what
know,
she is
I'm
building.
seeing. Go ahead.
She does have press the attack, so it might not be AP. I might
Press
just
it.
be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
press the attack is like, well, unless you can use press the attack and AP, but it's better if you go comment. But yeah, I just say, wow, I take it back. Assassin boy is killer on her Zaya, on his Zaya. Like he's weaving the auto attacks, he's moving the Q. Wait, let me see if he's doing the smart thing. If he's maxing, yep, he's maxing his Q first, a command attack, which means he wants to get the ball moving faster. So
Mhm.
more movement over attack, yeah. It's riding a bike. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
That kill was.
this Oriana
Oh,
is
sweet Jesus. Are you seeing the farm difference here for mid lane?
yeah, I was just about to comment on that, man. I was just about to comment on that. This is like what a whole 20 farm difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, okay, I take it back. This Oriana knows what she's doing.
yeah,
She's
she
weaving
does.
her auto attacks. I keep saying it, but like it's really important to weave your auto attacks and attack with the ball. Because, okay. Took a little bit back. 5-5. Both health. All
I got
right. So
624.
going forward now, yeah. For this top is wait, let me shift this up. Wow. Pairing vision. Just few, not much goal difference, not much objective wise.
And
This
not much
is
has
looking like
happened.
a decent game. Yeah, not much has happened. Top
Yeah,
lane,
the first
um,
drag did go over to the side of Charm Lands. First drag did go over to the side of Tilted JA though.
tilted. Yeah, I saw that.
Mhm. I was expecting it to go over.
Wow.
What did I miss? It sounds like I missed some.
No, that's a handshake trade over like Ireland, Stun, a charm on Ori, but it was just a fair trade, nothing much. But Ari using her potion, so but no cookie. Uh, or maybe I'm probably behind a bit.
730.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Ari
behind.
dashes right
But I
out
mean,
of the shockwave. Did they buff shockwave? It looks huge. But it looks
oh,
like a
that's in the range of it.
lot of attention
Maybe a
coming down in
VGU,
the
but
mid lane.
yeah, they're looking to. Oh, she has her ward up, so they're clearing the ward.
Yeah.
Are they still gonna go in? No. Okay.
Nah, no potential there to
Man,
dive. Think he still
Tilted
has
putting the
a lot.
pressure on Ari.
They are.
Like the more I say this, like we're not even 10 minutes yet, and I saying boys at 75 farm. Ooh,
Ooh, the Gragas
yeah,
barrel.
yeah, that's it. The Gragas barrel.
R has
Ooh.
nowhere
All
to
right,
go,
so
and it looks like they're going to be
nowhere to go.
transitioning into Rift Herald.
Man, Tilted look like they're playing a decent game. Cause Mundo in the top have lane control, pushing out the Malphite, making him recall. The like farm, the Oriana has 80 farm. It's not even 10 minutes. Like that's scary.
It is scary. 10 farm,
That's
a minute
lane
worth of a
management to
fight.
a T. Ooh, engage here on the bot lane.
Engaging in bot lane. Nautilus goes down, trying to knock up the Ash, but she's just being healed right back up. The
Ooh.
Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Nautilus is trying his best to limp away. He tries to go back in. Took the Melia, but it does nothing. The Minsec
Ooh.
thrown down onto the Caitlyn, and Caitlyn
Ooh.
is taking down a double kill
Ooh.
for the side of
That was
Klymatic. Oh my god, that was so clean.
right.
That was so clean. Oh my god,
All right,
I'm impressed.
break down a Minsec at home for those who may not know what just happened.
All right, so the Minsec is when, let me make sure that I call the skill name correctly. The Minsec is when oh wow, it's actually called an Ultra Mega Fire Kick, which is the
Ooh.
Q for the Milio. So once Milio flashes
Yeah.
behind the target, uses the Ultra
Uh-huh.
Mega Fire Kick, it pushes back whatever the target is. So it's kind of like a combination of what an insect kick is from Lee Sin,
Uh-huh.
but
Listen,
It was coined by Jamaica to be called the Minsec. So
Minsec. Like, fam, that is some darn rootin' tootin' gameplay right there, fam. That Milio flash, use that flash, but then that push off, that was worthy.
it was
That
really
was
well played.
great.
Was really well played. I am pleased. I'd go back and watch that for the rest of the game.
Right, that should be clipped. Like we need that to be clipped and put on like that scene. That's play of the day, right? So far for me.
Yeah. Ooh. Shyvana
Ooh,
is hungry for blood. She ults and flashes
oh
in. The
my
trap tries to
gosh.
stop her, but it's
Out
just not
coming
enough.
out, and Shiva is building. Oh, she's building a heartbound action. She's not going AP. Look like she's going tanky probably.
AP at
Wow.
all.
So as scary as this Oriana is at 104 farm, like the team of Climactic Gaming is far more scarier, because everyone is doing their work. Milio or Migit, not Migit, Rook doing some excellent support work. Ash coming through. There is Ari, not doing too bad, not doing too good, but keeping the mid lane. And well, top lane just, well, let's not talk about top
Being
lane.
get stormed.
Top lane turret just being destroyed, having been destroyed by the Herald, brought up by. Oh my God,
Ooh,
they're going for the full thing.
it's like
Does he
another push
have
going
what is
down
what
bot
is?
lane. Ash is getting
Oh, he has
CC'd
grass.
down.
Okay.
Ash gets taken
Ooh,
down, actually. Nautilus is walking down the Milio. He's being shot
yeah.
down. And another kill goes over to the bot lane of Tilted JA.
All right, one kill. Well, first kill on the Caitlyn, and she has first kill and 93 farm. So it's middling. Tower difference. Oof. Well, far more gold getting from that tower. So I would say they're slightly ahead in terms of possible gold and farm. Bot
Yeah.
lanes. Ooh, Ari coming in
Ooh.
for some cheekiness, but the teleport.
Yeah, Ari whiffs the
Oh my
charm.
gosh. Whoa! Excellent ult use there from the Shyvana, dodging not only the Oriana but the hook from the Nautilus. That's a lot of range.
Yeah, it's a lot of range. It got them
I
right
think they
out of
might
there.
get this tower here. They're
Yeah,
going for it.
this is looking pretty good for the side of Tilted JA. They've been.
Oof.
Ooh, the
Oh, there.
shockwave
Ooh.
pulls back in Milio. He
Ooh.
tries to remove the CC, but it's just not enough. A sane boy takes him down.
Yeah, just walk off. Walk off, Ari. Don't risk
Yeah,
it. Don't Ari.
yeah,
Walk off. Ash.
yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
worth
that
it.
it's not worth it. That's always theirs.
That's
Ooh,
always there. They're focusing on the objectives and they're gotten it. So far, Tilted has taken first tower top lane and they're gonna get this tower bot lane. Mid lane looking pretty. So I would say safe, but there's just three. Uh, something left on the. What is it? What are those things called?
three
Three plates.
plates.
Yeah, 3 plates left on mid lane turret.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
While first, she just mid lane. Ari just getting the first plate for their turret. Okay, engage on the Gragas just to do some damage.
I
Alright,
mean,
you think on the side of Climactic, you think the Ari is coming online, or you think the Oriana is really like she's 120 farm right now. She has the most farm in the game.
I mean, I don't think the Ari is doing a bad job per se, but Oriana is just everywhere. She's so impactful on the map. You
Right?
know.
Like what? Who like is a same boy? Is he Asian? I don't mean to be that guy, but fam, this is like they're blocking all his picks, and it's like, alright, cool. Let me just dip in my bag of champs and pull out this champion and then murk the whole team. Well, he hasn't murked the team, but he's doing really well.
Yeah,
So
he's
what
doing
can what
well.
can Climatic do to make sure that Oriana stays put? Oh
Well,
yes, get
I,
that.
instead
She
of making
did
sure Oriana staying put, they can just continue to feed off of the bot lane.
feed off of the bot lane. I don't know what that Caitlyn was thinking. Was anyone near her to provide support?
Nautilus was in the bush, but she just got caught out. I think she got stunned up by the Ash arrow. 'Cause I
She did
did
the
see a
Ari
little
charm.
bit
Yeah,
of. Yeah, she
I
got
know she
stunned up
got the
by the Ash
charm one.
arrow
Oh, she got
initially.
Ash Arrow on her too. Oh, that's why she was there. Well, Ash, look at you contributing. Well, as we all know, Ash comes online. She has her first item ready. She has the Kraken Slayer, but we know this Ash loves coming online when she has her
Yeah,
Triforce. So far,
this
she has what? Just a longsword for it. Call is. Let's see how much she has on her call.
it's
Her
a
call is
full
filled.
call.
Okay, so
She
so she
needs to
should
sell
be able
that
to sell this now.
and get some extra gold off of it. Really good item. I love coal. It's a nice item.
Yeah, Call is a really good item. I have no qualms.
Yeah, same.
But we have all right. So on the side of Tilted, who you think? Like it's funny. I don't see a carry. Well, other than Oriana, it seems like more of a team effort on the side of Tilted JA, and Climactic is seem like more of a catch up. So like it looks like Tilted JA makes a play, then Climactic like, oh damn, we have to do something either to counteract that or something. So why is or what's the question I should ask? Seeing as how proactive Tilted is, what should Kaisers do to get even or get over? Even though they have
Well,
better kills.
whatever
Oh my
they
god.
should do, it's not this. Demon
It's
Shade walked
not,
right into the bush and he's just picked up. I mean, they've
we're
spent a
face
lot of
checking we're
time.
it's 2023 people. Why are we face checking bushes?
I mean, he's face checking a bush on his side of the map. It's pretty sad, but they were just lay waiting him there. I got a free pick. I know they'll be able to pick up the Rift Herald. But I definitely think the side of
Oh.
Climactic. You're asking if what Climactic
Yeah,
could do.
what can they do to get? Because even though they're leading on, well, they're not leading on goal, they're leading on kills. But Stun here from the Ash, the one's gonna follow up. Yeah, what does Climax need to do to get into this? Because so far it looks like a team effort on the sides of Tilted to take over the game, and they are kind of objective wise. So they have the turrets. They're even on dragons, but they're getting this dragon right now. No contest,
Yeah.
yeah. So what should Climatic do?
Well,
Because
they're going
they're getting too far behind now.
they're getting
Engage
a
on the Nautilus, but he's able to disengage and walk away. The Mundo flash off from the, let's see who flashed away. The Shyvana. Mundo goes where he pleases, walking into them, and no one can stop him. The Gragas ult, stopping no one, killing no one. Yep. Mundo is able to walk through, bully everyone, and just walk back out. They're going to use a Herald on this mid turret, taking it down. So the Herald's only going to be used on the second. In
Ooh,
ooh,
that charm was
ooh,
really
through
good.
the,
Through the
but
wall.
no one following
With a
up on
three-man
that.
shockwave.
The three-man shockwave.
Melts Emilio. Oh my god. A sane boy is not playing.
Koof. Ooh.
Is the Malphite dead? He
Thank,
dies. The Ignite
oh,
kills him.
oh my gosh.
These charms are landing, but they're landing onto the wrong people. They're
They're
being
landing, but
fully
there's no one
blocked.
to follow up and there's no damage.
There's no damage. They
Like,
can't kill the
fam,
Nautilus. It's like it's
they
a
can't
lot
kill
of
the
spray.
Nautilus. They can't kill the Mundo. They can't even kill the Oriana or the Caitlyn. Can't kill anyone. They're going to have to focus up so hard because, fam, Oriana doesn't even need to position that well. Like, she just has to throw a ball out and ult. And
And that's it.
it's effective.
And
That's
that's it.
it.
That's the end of
Because
the
she
story.
from the oh, she's building Leandra's anguish. So she's not even going for burst. She's going for burn. She's gonna slowly
Mm.
whittle your health down.
You
That's the
know, I
worst
thought,
kind.
when I saw the Malphite burning, I was like, when did Oriana get Ignite?
I thought there's a one auto attack that she probably threw that hit him, but yeah,
Yeah,
she burned him with the Leandras.
she was burning
That's
him now.
annoying. Especially
But
with a champ like Oriana where if the ball flies through you, it counts as an attack. So she can just
yeah,
do that to you over and over again.
I
Man,
mean,
a saying boy. Bro,
it,
you got your
it,
bag of tricks. They're gonna have to fully ban all five on him because
is it enough?
I can't.
Is it
Is
enough?
it enough? But the question I was asking, what can Climactic do to get back?
All right, definitely what I would like to think that is the play is to get a pick on Oriana. As mobile as
Mm-hmm.
she isn't the most mobile champion in the game. You're going to have to see if you can catch her out in one of these side lanes, see if you can use that enchanted crystal arrow, get some good follow up with the charm. The thing that I do see where they are not utilizing as well as they should be is the Malphite. Has this Malphite ulted at all since the start of this game?
Yes, yes. He- I think he did out 2 times. Yes,
Oh,
yes, he
I mean
escaped
that's
death
not.
1 time, but like,
I mean, if
but
he's going to be
he hasn't used
ulting,
it effectively.
he hasn't used it effectively. Getting some interesting pathings, getting some good flanks. Catch this Oriana out. She's not running Ghost. I know she's pretty fast sometimes, but catch this Oriana out. Get that shutdown goal and see if you can flip this fight. Get one of these carries down. Because Ari is landing some really good charms, but they're landing onto the Nautilus. They're landing onto the Mundo. These aren't targets you're going to be able to kill. We need to find some way of getting Bug or a Sane Boy out of the picture, turn these 5v5s into 4v5s, and see if they can be able to flip it, get some objectives off of it. Another thing that I do think that Klymatic needs to also look into is setting up better for objectives. The side that Tilted is playing flawlessly around these objectives. They're first to the Dragons. They're Rift Heralding these turrets down as soon as they get the opportunity. They're ramping up this tempo off of the Dragons, off of the Heralds, off of these turrets. Enchanted Crystal Arrow Whiffs. But these are the things that Tilted is doing right. And especially with the siege that they a 2-man knockup comes in from the
There we
Malphite,
go. Finally. See,
the
it's
stopwatch,
focusing to
but
be
it's not
you
enough.
cast and curse them, but oof,
Looks like
block
the
here.
glacier lands onto the Caitlyn.
Oh,
Caitlyn's able to get
keeping her
away though.
alive, movement speed, keeping her alive. But nice sidestep from the Ash, but she's not gonna be able to stop everything. They
She's
can't stay
trying her
alive from
best.
how tanky they are.
Mundo and Gragas are running the Ash down. Ash is trying her best to sidestep all of these abilities. Mundo pressures the ghost. The body slam comes in onto 3 lands, and 2 people are taken down. This might actually spell Baron for the side of Tilted JA.
Yeah, you're right. It is Baron. I think I'm a bit ahead of you at 20 minutes or 21 minutes because they're right now getting the Baron. Able to shut down the whole team, no contest. Like Mundo, listen to you. He tried to go for the ult and he did shut down the Oriana, but at the end of the day, it's a little too late, a little too too little too late, I should say,
Yeah.
because the damage. Like my thing is that like they have the tankiness, but they team Klymatic has no damage. Like Ash isn't online. Like as you said, the Ash isn't able to come online enough for them to do damage. Milio's doing health. Ari's getting the pickup stuns, but no one to follow up. Cause look at the CPI right now. They're gonna
It
get
looks
the
like
well.
they might be able to get a pick
Oh
onto
my
this late.
god.
3-man ultimate from the
Ooh.
Malphite. Enchanted Crystal Arrow goes forward, but Gragas is there trying to 1v3 the team. Ash manages to take him down. Ash is here. Ash
Bro,
versus the world, but it's just not enough. Caitlyn and her sniper is just too
you
large,
see what I mean?
too big. An ace for the side of Tilted JA.
It took the whole team to do that much damage, and they didn't even get the dragon. Like they need more damage output. Malphite isn't doing enough. Shyvana's trying to do God's work. Ash is too slow to pick up the thing or pick up some damage. Ari is she's trying to get the stuns, but her AP isn't enough because she's going more situational. She's going more of a stun AP, which you should do as a Ash, as a Ari. But in this game, you're gonna need the damage, and no one's putting out damage.
No one's
Even though
putting up
Ash
that
has
hyper
4
damage,
kills,
man.
yeah, Caitlyn is able to scale up further. 'Cause look at Caitlyn's item. She has Gale Force, she has Storm Razor, she has her boots. She's building Zeal, so she's going for a next attack speed item. What is that? What does Ash have? Kraken Slayer and Trinity Force. Good attack speed items, great attack speed items. But with this team, do you have enough peel to live long enough to do your damage? No. Malphite isn't living long enough. Shyvana is trying to do, and same story. Ash is Ari stunning, but no one's following up.
I agree with you.
Man,
I agree with you. I definitely do think that the Ash pick, Richard is playing phenomenally, but the Ash pick is just not it. The stuns are landing. They are able to help them to turn over a few kills, but the damage, he's just not doing that kind of
damage.
consistent damage that they need to be able to win these team fights. Looks like an engage is
Oh,
coming
here
in
we go.
here.
Engage on the. Ooh, lovely stun here by the Ash. Engaged by Shyvana. Making
Ash
sure the
putting
Gragas
him
is
with the
dead, but the
bridge.
team is coming back here. Oh, pull from the Nautilus. But I disengage. Oh, Ari, come on. That was inting, Ari. You had no health. What were you going to do there?
Ari was really optimistic, but it did not work out in his
Very
favor.
optimistic.
And in the top lane,
I think she was trying to get to Oriana. She was probably trying to get to Oriana. Because if she had stunned or if she had caught Chime and it probably done one auto attack, she'd have died. So I see what she was maybe trying to aim for, but yeah, Oriana got that movement speed. But in the meantime, top lane turret gone. Only the inhib is left. So while that fight going on, Mundo going where he pleases, making sure that there's something for his team to get back from that fight.
yeah, Tilted is definitely playing on another level. You know, I definitely like this Caitlyn pick. This Caitlyn pickup is really good. It's playing so
Really
well.
good.
I think this is probably why it was so, harshly banned in almost every pro game for the entirety of last year. Caitlyn Siege, Caitlyn Range. It's very hard to kill a good Caitlyn. You know, she has
And then
too much
especially if she has a
appeal.
good peel with her.
Exactly.
But guys,
You know?
Ding, 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 guys. Ash has now finally bought Triforce. She's finally online at 25 minutes in the game.
No,
So,
she's had Triforce for a minute, man. You mean last whisper?
I'm late? Oh, well, that's
She's had Triforce.
disappointing.
She's had
That's very,
Triforce for a minute,
that's not
man.
what you want to hear. Oh, Gragas out missing.
Yeah,
But,
Ash trying her. Ooh, the
oh,
Ash flash.
ooh,
A double knockup
ooh.
from the Malphite. Ash is going forward. The Nautilus knockup means nothing. Only the 2 carries left on the side of Clymatic. Mundo
Like,
continuing to go where he pleases, though. But that was a
God
really good pickup.
damn.
Really good pickup by the side of
Like, Ash,
Clymatic.
Ash had an excellent ult and movement pool a while ago. Great gameplay there from the Gragas, not from Gragas, from the Shyvana and the Ash, getting the stun off. But then it's not enough. They weren't able to target the key members. They weren't able to reach the backline and target the Caitlyn and the Oriana, which are their main damage dealers. But I mean, they killed someone at least.
Yeah, it was pretty challenging, but they were able to get 2 kills. So no complaints. At least they
No
got
complaint.
the side that tilted was able to pick up an inhibitor. But
Man, Zulfo, I think it's gonna come down to what you said earlier, or what we both said, because it's up to the picks, like what I said. They really are lacking with that Ash pick. Like I would love to see a Kaisa, a Zeri. Like I could see 10 times of how much more effective a Kaisa or Zeri could have been in that team fight. But I mean, they're sticking with the Ash to their
does not
detriment or benefit. We'll see.
it's to their detriment. I mean, the Ash damage is just not enough. It gives good utility, but there's nobody else there to dish out that damage in the team fights like how they'd want. You know.
But I don't know if they're no.
Ooh, I think
Oh, okay.
Shyvana ults in. See if she can pick up
I
some kills
froze.
here. Yeah, me too. See if she can pick up some kills here in the
No,
jungle.
because Oriana's running. Okay, we got
Looks like a hook
She
goes in
left by
onto the
herself.
middle.
Ooh, Shyvana staying held by hitting the blast, but I'm sure she's bumped over. Can't engage because she already used her ult. She's gonna die here, having been caught out in the middle of the 2 brushes. Everyone running away. What are you doing, Malphite? Run away, my guy. That is 3 tanks. You're by yourself. He's gonna stay and die. Is he? Yep. And you use your ult to run up. I'm not a pro player. I won't talk. But Malphite using his ult to escape, probably staying a bit too long, and probably should have ulted a bit earlier to escape. Clymatic tilted, cleaning up the team, looking like they're cleaning up the game at this point. Flash from the Oriana to catch the Ash, but Ash walks away.
Yeah, Malphite was just really late to that fight. I was just looking back at the replay, and I'm seeing that Malphite Mundo TP down to the fight in the bot side, but Malphite decided to walk his way down there, and I don't know. So it was quite an
that
interesting sequence.
at the part where it froze for both of us, and like Shyvana was like right in that middle between Oriana and the rest of the team. She took a bomb berry or blast berry. Oh my god, and escaped. Yeah,
Really?
blast cone escaped. Yeah, she escaped. She got over to the Krugs. Oh, they're doing. Okay, no wait. This is Klymatic doing Baron now, trying to do a sneaky. But they have vision on the Nautilus, and the team's coming in. The boys are coming in. It's a clean wipe here from the team. Ooh. Oh, able to slay the Nautilus, but the rest of the team following up to make sure it's a short life for that Malphite, a short life for the Milio, and that Shyvana is gonna try at least get the Caitlyn. She does, but can't do much else.
Ooh, that stopwatch.
Can she? Oh, I saw it. I saw it in your eyes, Shyvana. But the Zanyas from the Oriana just keeping her alive. It is looking bad on the side of Klymatic Gaming. What was I forgot what I was saying. They were trying to go for Baron, and it didn't work out. And they're gonna end the game here because the teleport coming in from Oriana, and that's oh my god, that's it. GG, well played. Ash Arrow finding nothing. Wow. That game was. I want to say that's a good game, but I saw some misplays, not even outplays, just misplays on the side of Klymatic Gaming. Tilted again, winning the draft. So sticking to what I'm saying, that Ash not doing them any favors, Zufu, like you said. But we'll see what they do for game 3.
Yeah, we definitely will. Definitely will. Hopefully they'll be able to move past this Ash pick. Really good pick potential and utility, but it's just not it. You gotta put those eggs in the real chat basket.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so congratulations to Tilted JA for taking that game off Klymatic Gaming. They are now 2 games up. I believe Klymatic Gaming will also be staying on blue side. Are they? Well, let's check what the teams will decide as to who goes red, who goes blue, and let's see if Climatic Gaming decides to put back Ty in the jungle or continue to win Miggy TP. I don't see there's a problem with the Ash pick. Personally, I think it's doing well. I think the way where they're losing the game is actually through the mid lane. So if they can shoot mid and jungle actually, if they can figure out how to show up the communication between the mid and jungle, probably have better synergy, then they can do a lot. They can do a lot better in terms of getting at least a game of Tilted JA. But if we get a sweep today, it would still be great. So that's how it is. I see Jamaica in the chat saying 3-0 and see Female Titan saying evening. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining. And we're gonna get the teams ready for the next game. So if the teams are ready, if the players are ready, if the casters are ready, we're going to get into game 3. I think we're waiting on one more player to join. I think that person is Mercius. Well, he's here. Just waiting on them to move along. And then we'll get into the game.
Right.
Yeah, so
Like, even though
I was gonna ask, is this gonna be a 3-0 since Tilted is on what's it called? Match point?
Match point.
game point, match point, yeah. Well, I want it to be 3-0 for the safety of convenience, but at the start of the series, or start of today's series, I was on the side of Tilted, given that how they lost the last game. I thought they would come back with a vengeance, and especially it being a rematch. And I was right. They are taking no qualms, no boundaries, no ledgers. They're making sure that they're on their P's and Q's and punishing all mistakes. So they might be continuing on the trend. They might looking to make this 3-0 quick game, no ramp, because their last game was a 3-0. So I think they want to put back the revenge for a full 3-0 on this team.
Yeah.
Possibly. I definitely do think that their mid and jungle, as Dexan did suggest, needs to step it up. If they can't, they need to just play for the bot side, because they're giving a real Chad this great utility pick. Actually, it's not a bad champion, but it's just not what's going to help them to win based on how I'm seeing that the other lanes are performing. They're playing for weak side top lane. They're trying to build strong side mid lane, but it's just not going as well as they planned. The jungle is not doing nearly as well as they would have planned. So the rest of it is just left onto this Ash. That's supposed to be a utility pick. It's not a hyper carry. It's not going to do nearly as well as a Jinx, as a Zaya, as even the Caitlyn. So we're definitely going to have to be looking to see how they will be able to pivot this. Maybe they'll go for something scaling in the mid lane and then try to get a more hyper carry bot lane oriented kind of thing if they can't really live up to those expectations and get that kind of hyper carry standard from the mid lane.
All right. With that, we're going to jump into Champions Select. Over to you guys.
All right. So, Zup, like it said a while ago, like it's not really a bot lane problem. It's more of a champ picking problem. Because even like, let's say they do pick the champ, they're not picking other champs that would allow the Ashe to basically get to her level of carrying the game. Because jungle is picking a Shyvana, which is a late game champ. Early game, not really that effective in terms of ganks. They're picking mid lane, which is Ari, effective, but well, I guess no one was ready for how great Orianna was. No one was ready for that, because we all assumed that, yeah, Ari would be the better one to do that. But all right, first of all, stick pin 2021, I saying, boy, 2021, and you haven't played Orianna, and you're playing like that. Good God gracious, man, good game. But pick some bans. We're going for Zac ban, Kale ban, easy from the side of Klymatic Gaming. Carthus ban on the side of Tilted so far. Smart picks, usual picks, nothing too serious, nothing, over the top, usual picks in terms of bans. What do you think pick's gonna be in terms of for Kaiser's Kennel?
Kaiser's Kennel, I mean, they already played, but I definitely going
No,
to
sorry,
be looking,
Climactic, sorry.
we're definitely going to be looking to see like for Klymatic, I'm definitely looking to see something more bot lane focus. I want to see some hyper carries in that bot lane. I want to see a Jinx. I want to see a Zaya or some sort of Kaiser pick. They're definitely not going to be able to get these funky picks like the Cho'Gath and the Karthus anymore. They're probably going to go for that Zaya ban next as well. Because it worked out the last game, so why not do it again this game? So
You know what I realize? I think unusual League of Legends works on Tilted JA. Like, if you play the standard, mid lane, bot lane, ADC, like, if you play a regular game of League of Legends, I think Tilted has you picked. I think they're really great on the mechanics, but when you shake up the game and you just, do a whole thing, like when Kaiser's kind of played the bot lane Karthus, and then, like, it was probably different, probably they're used to it, but, like, it was different overall. I didn't know how to handle it because the whole team had to play around the Karthus, so even the team picks were different. So, right, They got the Kaiser, thank God. They picked up the Kaiser. They listened to me. Thank God.
I am expecting a different game. This pick alone is going to make me say that they are going to have a better chance of winning. I don't want to see Klymatic Gaming fall out on a 3-0. I want to see these guys, pull up, play really well. Their Momo pick and the Milio pick though comes in from
what?
JA.
I was about to say that Amumu could have been jungling up because given us how Amumu is flex, but see when the Milio pick is definitely gonna be a jungler Amumu or support, but a jungler Amumu, seeing as how Milio is gonna be support. Blitzcrank on the side of Klymatic Gaming and Ornn as well. So Ornn in top lane, they got their comfort pick, they got the Ornn, and they're getting the Blitzcrank. What do you think the Blitzcrank's gonna mean for that bot lane?
I definitely do
hyper
think
engaged.
this Blitzcrank is not something that's going to mean something for only the bot lane. It's going to mean something for the map. Rook's Blitzcrank is really potent. It's going to have you looking over your shoulder every time you press that B button to try and recall to see if there's some metal hand trying to pull you over the wall.
Pull you out. Like, fam, did you just see that pick a while ago for Tilted? They got, like, we're seeing both comfort picks on the top lane. Shen and the Ornn, both champions. Like, a Demon Shade is comfortable on the Ornn, as well as, who's for top lane for Tilted again?
I believe it is. Let me check on the draft. I believe it is.
Who I know. I think they're pretty good on the Ornn. They're pretty good on the Shen too for Tilted. Mercius, wait, it's Mercius?
Yeah, Mercius is Tilted JA's top lane.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So we do see the Ashman come in, and we do see the Gragas man come in. I'm expecting another.
They ban Ash. Guys. No one cares about Ash except you two. Like, Kennel, I'm letting you know. Oh, I guess the Shivana did pose some issue for them because they did ban it out. So I guess they're a bit concerned of that on the side of Tilted JA.
I mean, the Shivana is still a pretty good pick. It's a solid jungle pick.
Solid jungle pick, yeah.
Depending on the variation, I definitely do think from the last game they should have played Shivana AP instead of Shivana AD.
Yeah.
But
Done a lot more damage. But speaking of AP, I'm not seeing any AP on either team so far. So what do you think is going to be the AP pick, the mid lane pick? Because I think it's going to be mid lane picking now. Oh no, that's a Varus. No movement, but a lot of damage. Well, depending, you can get either lethality, attack speed, or armor piercing. But Varus pick either way. What do you think?
I'm not so sure about that Varus pick.
Ooh.
Looks like Dexton is going to be getting his wish. Christmas came early.
We're finally to the Kindred. He's been begging, he's been dying for that Kindred, and they're locking it in for him. Good for them.
Christmas came early this year, and the Kindred pick is locked right in. It's going to be a hard game for this Varus.
A hard game.
If we did not take note of these two picks. No way.
Nico Nee. No, we gonna be they're gonna be 5-6 minions in the middle lane, my guy. Let's go. Oh, Silas. I haven't seen a Silas in a while. Good pick, yeah, good pick, but I
Really
just
good.
haven't seen him in a while. And let's wait. With a Silas, there's now what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ults that he can get. So he's very too. Vladimir for the mid lane. That's good because he can steal your ult. He can life steal. He has his safety. He has his lane presence. Scaling wise, I mean Silas can scale higher. Kaiser. Ooh, both of these teams look nice. I won't gonna lie. I might lead to the side of Tilted because of not Tilted, Kaiser's Kennel. Call that Silas and that Kaiser and that Orin
But
and like yeah,
you're leaning too hard on Kaiser's Kennel. They're not playing today, man.
bro. Why do I keep saying for climb? Is it K? You know, is it Klymatic gaming? Klymatic gaming.
Mhm. Their
They're
draft is looking really good.
It looks nice, but then over to Tilted. I mean, they haven't lost a game, so I'd assume they know the draft they're building. So that's Amumu tankiness, Milio's range for the virus and attack speed. So if he goes attack speed, virus and positioning, that's gonna be disgusting. Vladimir on Asane boy, bro, we saw how disgusting he was. His farming is impeccable. We know he can farm. Vladimir on that guy, bro, I'm not too comfortable. And then the Shen safety for everyone on that team.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing I
So
was actually looking at as regards to the Shen, I'm glad you brought it up. Because initially when I saw the verse, because like, okay, and the mobile ADC against these guys are going to want to be playing some engaged champions. What will they do about this? All right, they pick the Milio. That's okay. Boom, they pick the Shen. How will they be able to kill this virus now? That's my question. How will they be able to
I'm
even take down this virus? He's going to be very well protected.
very protected. I'm guessing it's gonna have to do a lot with well, the thing is that like any let's look at the combo pairings because if Blitz pulls him, instant death. If Silas jumps to him and he doesn't have either a Mumu to shield him or Shen ult on him, Milio can't do much. And Vladimir maybe can some, but in terms of for CC avoidance, Silas gains health. So if he's pretty low and he goes in on you and he's fed enough, like he can decimate you pretty easily. Kindred ult, well, she has her safety in her ult and her crit Kindred does a lot of damage too. So yeah, it's a full team. The dangers are so the dangers on each team. Blitz with his pull, Silas if he scales, and with his ult manipulation, Kindred with her ult, and Orn with his passive. Kaiser's movement. Side of Tilted, we have Amumu's tankiness and his team CC, Milio's cleanse, attack speed, and health. Varus with his team CC, because his ult can one hit CC if he does it for everyone. Vladimir's scaling as well as team presence and his recoverability. And Shen's safety and stunning abilities. I like this game. It's gonna be a fun game. It's literally like this draft or who win drafts. I'm asking that.
Who won draft? Oh my god, that's a really good question.
Yeah.
Both of the drafts look really good. I would definitely have to lean towards the side of Klymatic though, only for one reason. And the
Why is that?
reason why I would lean to their side is because of the Silas pick. I
So,
feel like I
go
feel
on.
like this Silas pick is going to be really big. He'll be able to steal some very important ultimates. That Amumu stun, that Milio ultimate as well, along with even the virus stun. I'm not sure how much the Hemo Plague, if that's what the Vladimir ultimate, I'm not sure how much that will be able to assist them. But the Shen ultimate as well, he has a smorgasbord, a buffet,
Sport.
to
Have abilities
steal
to
from. So
I agree with you.
it's going to be
Yeah.
good. Remember,
It's gonna
those
be
who are
good.
in the chat. Those are in the chat. Remember to predict who you think is going to win this game. If that's what the prompt is, but predict whatever the prompt is in the chat right now, guys, so that we can know what your predictions are before the game gets underway. It's match point, game 3, and we're going to see which one of these teams will be taking it home. Will they be sending home Klymatic Gaming now, or will Tilted JA be forced to go to a game 4 or even a game 5? So let's get into it.
into it indeed. Like as I said earlier about the Silas being your pick, I'm gonna have to counter you and say I'm gonna go with the Vlad
Mm,
because let's take out skill out of it in terms of individual skill.
mhm.
Champion wise, like if Vlad can get farm, like it's a perfect mid lane. Whichever mid lane does better wins. I'm voting on Vlad. I'm gonna say first blood is gonna probably go over to tilted though because Silas
Oh my
oh
God.
my god
Ooh,
oh my god.
a double taunt from the
Let's
Shen.
go, buddy. Siesta.
Kindred flashes out.
The
Varus
siesta.
flashes forward. Another
Oh,
kill
Blitz
goes
first
over first
blood.
blood. And the fight
Damn.
continues. Shen is trying his best to run away, but Ornn gets taken
Oh.
down. Rook is limping away,
Ta,
but
ta,
they
ta,
want
ta, ta,
more
ta,
blood. Is that 3 kills for Varus?
ta, ta,
This
ta,
might be
ta, ta,
4.
ta, 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 ta.
Oh my God. He flashes
Champion.
out.
What we call this? A fiesta. Ta, 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 ta. Wow,
Yo,
what a fiesta at the start of the game.
minute
Like, yo,
1. Minute
Tilted read their
1.
minds before.
Oh my God.
Tilted read their minds. They're like, yo, these guys are gonna try come in and try go for a cheeky gank, especially with a blitz, because that's what you do with a blitz. And they read them like a
They
book,
read him like
like
a
an
book.
ebook, like a tablet, like a pamphlet. They read them all, and they got 4 kills. How are they distributed? That's what 1 kill on the 3 kills on the virus,
1
300
kill.
bounty on level 1.
Wow. Minute 1. 3 kills.
Minute
Triple
1.
kill.
Oh,
This
see,
is
virus being aggressive. You have to be aggressive, cause he already has a kill level 2 on this Silas already. So
this is going to be
it's good and bad.
dreadfully problematic, man. It's going to be very hard for the side of Klymatic Gaming. No, I'm not even as worried about the virus, but getting any form of early goal on a
Early
greedy
goal.
champion like
On the
Vladimir.
on the Vladimir, he used his flash, but he got first goal, fam. And with how effective Asain boy is on farming, like that ain't none. Look at that health difference already. Bro ain't need to do much
I don't know if you've
to get
noticed,
back
but
where he was.
this guy has a full
Mhm.
loon quiver at minute 2.
Already, bro. What
Full
are you gonna do,
loon quiver.
Kaisa? What are you
Oh
gonna
my
like? My thing is that even in that first engage, like I like, oh my god, I wish I was like, oh wait, top lane having some. Okay, mid lane.
like some
Uh,
invading. Oh, he
Flash,
smashed the
going
blast
for that
zone.
kill. Yes,
Kill goes
okay.
over onto the
Flash from the
Kindred.
Silas and making
Really
sure
well
that
played
Kindred
by
gets
Jamaica
something from it.
team. Mm-hmm.
But there's now no flash on both mid laners.
Oh, looks like something's going on in the bot
Amumu.
lane. They're trying to take down the
Oh
loon
well,
quiver of Varus, but the ignite goes down. The
Varus,
shield.
Varus, Varus is inting. Varus is inting. Why was Varus so close, bro? You're ADC. You can step back. You're Varus. You have a range Q. Why are you so close to a Blitzcrank? I'm
I
perplexed in so many situations.
I could tell you why he's so close. He got pulled in. So that's
He
probably
got
why
pulled
he
in,
got so yeah, he got pulled in.
but then all right, no,
He's
but
had to
at a
engage.
point, because after he got shielded from the Milio, he could have walked away. Are you not? I'm just here in the background, man. I ain't playing. I don't know what happened, but it
Yeah,
seemed like he had the amount of time to walk away.
no, I don't think so. I don't think so. It was pretty
Nah,
close. And Blitz was on his back, and he had
we're
nowhere
going
to
back.
go.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But like initially, like in terms of for the first player, like in terms of ganking, when you're a Blitzcrank, don't you go around like this on the top side of the blue buff? You never go in right here, right? Have you when you usually invade? Do you go through the jungle path, or you go like above? Sorry, the the dragon pit entrance, or you go like above the mid lane entrance? Because usually you got the mid lane entrance, and then you go over and then you gank them from behind.
Oh, you're talking about as Blitz? No, it wasn't
Yeah, as
really
in
as
like in the first play when they went through like the location where they went through, that was like I usually when they invade it goes above around rather than go through. So
oh
it just seemed kind of weird.
yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about. Right above that little I don't know if you call that little
Yeah. Ooh,
yeah, going above the blue buff and
Silas
past
engaged
one.
from the Amumu. What were you doing, buddy?
So
He
there's a
lives to.
fight
Do
going
you live?
on. Momo's taking a lot of
What
damage.
were
The
you
bandit
doing,
starts to go
buddy?
back in. Momo
What
does
are you
not
doing,
want to
buddy?
live. Red Buff is
All right,
taking
the
him down.
team.
He's trying to run away, but Kindred picks
Oh,
him up. Vladimir is also trying to run away, goes into the pool, trying to get out of here. Exhaust
oh, the
landing onto the
Blitzcrank
Piper.
flash. My God. And it's tied up
Ooh,
right back
brilliant hook.
again.
Brilliant hook.
It's tied up. Yeah, brilliant look from the Blitz, pulling him back in. Did he flash? Let me check. He flash ulted? Or flash hooked, I should say.
Yeah, he flash hooked. He flash hooked.
Yeah, good flash hook. Yeah, you could have walked the other way, but like fam, my problem was that Amumu. Like I'm seeing misplays upon misplays. He could have walked all the way around, but he chose to go back and give up. Oh, missing the knock up on the horn. So annoying. That would have definitely been a solo bowler there.
Yeah, it would have. It definitely
But
would have.
Amumu coming up, making use of that horn
Oh my
without the
god.
ult. But
I
horn,
think
he's gonna stay. But Kindred coming up, this is gonna be a. Let's see who has the
Amumu
health
wants to
difference.
get into
Amumu.
top lane.
He wants to. He has one item, just his
Shen is
giant's
having a
belt,
rough
giving
time.
him some health.
Shen is going to be that
Kindred,
dove. The wave is too huge.
he gonna be dove, but Amumu's following up. Let's see. He has the tankiness to outlive her, but does she have the damage to peel him off?
Yeah, Amumu is
She
getting beat down
do.
here right under the
She
turret.
do.
Can't
Oh my
miss it.
god. On the tower, don't do it. Yeah, you're too cheeky, man. That was just. Oh my god, bro. She's just cheeking. Like this is bullying. This isn't fair. Someone call the police. like like Kindred is just bullying them on the tower. She's like one tower shot from death, and she's still there, just making sure that that life is a living hell. Shen can't engage on her because if he does, there's Silas. Ooh, nice
Looks like
escape
a
from the
place
Shen.
going down into the bot lane. Rook is
Uh
walking
huh. I
right
can
at
see
the
it.
virus. The knockup
He's
lands the
making sure he's going for
fullness
that.
of the.
Oh,
But here comes
yeah.
the Shen. The shield is too big. This is not a 2v2.
And now it's not. Blitz probably focusing too much. He gon' what's Blitz gonna do?
You're running for his
Uh,
life. It's not going to be an execute though. Oh, it actually
it
was.
it was it was
Yeah, yeah,
good
it
for
was.
him. I mean, I guess you time it right, but like I think he probably walking up to the virus to try and just get that outplay or get walking up so he wouldn't have to use it makes sense. It was good, but then the Shen coming in to provide the shield was really effective. Right now in the mid lane, wow, damage pushing out from the Silas. He's probably gonna kill him. There we go, quick and fast, easy and quick, making short work of that Vladimir. All right, looks like mid lane has found their pick to counter a Saiyan boy, getting 3 kills on the Silas, making sure he's gonna be a problem late game. Vladimir still with just about 1 kill from early game, and well, equal far more or less. But yeah, so far game wise, it's looking to be on the side of Tilted J. Oh no, on Klymatic Gaming, cause they got the Silas. Their
Oh, looks like another kill goes in
Blitz
onto
is
the
making
Samumo.
plays.
I told you, man. I told you, man. This
Yeah,
Blitzcrank is going to be really meaningful for what's going to be happening on the map, just not just in the bot lane. And he's getting
it
so much
did.
impact in. He has like a 50% kill participation already. Silas here, 7 out of those 8 kills. He has his hands deep in them. So
Mm-hmm.
Ty
That look like
definitely stepping
Klymatic
up.
took you and Dex, they took Dex's and you advice in terms of for the focus, put it in the mid lane. It's not the bot lane that's the problem, it's the mid lane and the jungle. And
Yes.
that's what they did. They got the Silas, they got the Kindred, making their mid lane and jungle super effective. Like their bounties were 400 gold on the Silas, 150 on the Kindred. She put her mark on him. She marked Silas. I'm not sure.
Shen.
No, not Silas. I mean Shen.
Yeah, she did. But
Okay, no.
definitely, guys, you can
Yo,
just
yeah, she
hire
did. Yeah, she marked Shen.
you can hire our host for your coaching. You know, Dexnon at 876. You can just hire him for coaching, guys.
Oh,
Ooh,
engage her in the mid lane.
just a trick.
Oh, what a nice deficit. But Blitz, come, what? Someone get that man. Nice walk up, a nice dodge from Vladimir, but what an annoying little twat the Blitzcrank is being. Just walking out of nowhere, getting those pulls. He's being exactly what a Blitzcrank should be, roaming and making sure his team knows his presence and any team is afraid of his.
Ooh,
Whoa,
the
flash
flash.
engage.
He's
Bro,
just
that
dead.
Blitzcrank is
He's just dead. There's nothing he can do.
dead. Fam, this Blitzcrank is annoying. I hate him. I'm not even playing this game. Imagine seeing a Blitzcrank 1 second mid lane. I'm like, all right, he's probably gonna rotate down. Oh, Orin coming back again with us. He's gonna hit it. He does, but he misses the knock up. Still able to put some damage on the Shen. They're both gonna walk away. But top lane looking like a nice little island. Everyone
Looks like some
farming
attention
decently.
is going in onto the bot lane. Like
Up,
Shen is
Shen's
actually
gonna
coming down.
ulting to keep his Milio alive.
Ooh, but he's killed.
No,
Orin kills
he's
him while he's
killed.
ulting.
Malphite was like, not in my cabinet, not in my kingdom, not in my lane. Making sure he dies. I didn't know you could die while teleporting at Shen. I thought, oh, easy death there on the Malphite. On the Amumu. But, wow, look at that kill on the Varus. Wow, that's a lot of damage coming out there. That's a lot of damage coming out on the side of Varus. Like, let's not ignore on the side of Tilted JA. That Varus has 5 kills. Well, 3 from earlier, but he has his Kraken Slayers completed. He has his assist. And if jungle can get it together, if jungle and top can get it together, this is still a game. Mid lane is surprisingly ahead. Vladimir's ahead by 1 farm, by one minion. But Silas is ahead by 4 kills, or 3 kills technically, and a $400 bounty. So, our 400 gold bounty. So, it's looking pretty scary on the side of there we go, engage. It's a tit for tat. It's up to skill here for the mid lane because Silas engages, but there's Vladimir coming in, stunning on the side of Silas. He has his pool to reach to safety, but nothing. The flash Q making sure he dies.
But he's fighting
Oh
in the river.
my gosh.
Silas goes in, it steals the Varus ultimate.
Ari flashing to
Ult
keep.
the Varus,
Oh
but
my
the
god,
Varus
this
is
can.
pulled in.
Yeah, boof. This is a team fight. Guys, remember what we said. Zufu and Dex are here for hire. What did they say? Work on your jungle and your mid lane. What do you do? Working on your jungle and your mid lane. What's happening? You guys are winning. Effortlessly winning, mind you. Wow. Like let's look at how that last team fight was. First of all, Vladimir trying to engage on that. Well, no, Silas engaged on the Vladimir. He survived for a bit with his pool, but the flash Q from the Silas ending his life on the tower, and then just rotate over to the Varus coming in. The Amumu and the Kindred having a battle in the jungle, but then Kindred flashed. She flashed away, keeping her ult, so he died. So to making sure that he died, and then the team just came in with everything else. Man, this is a team fight. This is League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm definitely pretty impressed with the play of the side of Klymatic. You know, they're definitely taking Dex on.
Oh, bro! Did you see that Blitzcrank ult?
I didn't.
Oh, my god, he was so like easy double kill. Blitzcrank Varus was trying to get that 1 Q off on the Kai'Sa because Varus does damage, but there's no peel for him.
No peel.
Are you gonna get a double kill? Oh,
the Shen ultimate.
oh, you're gonna run away? You gotta run away. You gotta run away. This team is scary. Klymatic Gaming coming out. The top lane, 2v1 and winning. Orin being like, if that's all you got, right? Fine with that doggy mode. Mid lane, easy kill. Silas has an easy lane of his game. He's not scared of Vladimir anymore. Vladimir has no pull. He has no threat against Silas. And bot lane, I mean, what's more to say, right? There's no peel. He has his damage. Vladimir, but Varus has damage. He can kill, but he's not staying alive long enough to do so. And man,
I mean, Vladimir is definitely the main point that, or at least I thought it would have been a major point for the side.
I thought it would be too. I thought Timber was gonna like clutch up and like bring the greatest Vladimir game I've ever seen.
But he's been getting put under a lot of pressure by Ty Silas. Been getting, you know, some serious 1v1s that he's just not able to keep up with right now. He still hasn't hit his first ultimate, and looks like Blitz is going for another hook.
Hook, but like that barely missed. Like Milio coming in with the stanky leg. He does that like cleanly.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
We try. But man, Amumu like he ain't even tank. What Amumu? Amumu still has Giants build. What does Amumu have blasting one? Zufu,
Me-
guide me on this journey of Amumu's build, cause I'm lost. What's he
I
building here?
am not sure. I am not sure.
What?
Amumu can build AP and still be relatively,
But
tanky.
should he build AP? Is this the game to build AP?
I think it just
Your
might just
Shen
be
isn't even.
a standard build. I'm going to check. I'm going
Oof.
to see if I can.
Oh my god, bro. Wow, that's a lot of escape. That's a lot of peel on the side. Yeah, you kind of, yeah, you kind of roasted my guy. Yeah, you dead.
It's
But
actually
he's still
pretty
getting a
standard.
kill. Shut
Amumu
down,
to
going
build.
onto the virus, which is what they want. But
Yeah,
man,
I was saying it's pretty standard for Amumu to build demonic ascension, demonic
to build. Wait, what's he building?
demonic embrace. Yeah.
Demonic embrace.
As first item.
I alright, that's probably fair. I usually like alright in games like these. If I was playing Amumu, like I would need, well, who is the bigger threat on the side of Klymatic? Because what would you build first as Amumu? Like you're the jungler, you're 0-7. Your team needs your team. In my eyes, my team needs a tank to peel for virus. So I'm going either probably not Warmogs, but I'm going something that can provide probably Bramble, maybe Bramble Vest and a tank. But I don't know. What are you going?
I mean, based on the build path that I'm looking at here, they normally have him build demonic embrace and then he gets Jack Show. And it doesn't sound bad.
Well,
maybe depending on the state of the game, I'd probably just build the Jack Show first. But I don't know
the
if
Jack
that,
Show, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause that's AP and that's AP protection and AD protection.
Yeah, and it
But you know that's where we're casting and they're playing. You know, maybe he has a secret Silas coming in, but escaping. I don't know who hit that corner. I don't know if it's Vladimir escaping or Silas hit it just to move away. Cause he did see 3 of them. So this is a smart decision, just to make sure. Man, that Silas is scary. He has Everfrost. He has his boots. Well, he's building Zanyas. He has 5 stacks on his Dark Seal, whereas Vladimir has 3 stacks. But he does have Night Harvester, so
Silas is true.
I mean they're building right. It's just down to skill. I mean, man, they're going for the Oriana again, cause I'm pretty sure that team control would have been nice. But man, this
he couldn't
looks
have
like
gotten the
we
Oriana.
might be.
Remember it was man.
They banned the Oriana and the Syndra and the Kale.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh man, I have short-term memory. Kaisa with Nash's Tooth. Alright. Okay, Kaisa. Going for some AP and Static Shiv. Oh, Static Shiv is so disgusting. I hate it, I love it. I love that it's back, but I hate that it's back, but I love that it's back.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But the side of Tilted JA, they definitely do have a lot of potential to still be able to come back into this game.
Yeah, they're not out. They're down, but they're not out.
They're not out. They're not out. And you know the way how the team is set up is it's not in a position where they can't come back and win. They just need to put Vladimir off into a side lane, let him get the farm up.
Yeah. Put him in a silent and give him some goal. Bro is poor. Bro is hungry. He has 7. Well, let me see. He has 3 kills actually. But like he's not even that poor enough because he has 1 turn. But like if you give him more, he'll give you more. So put him on a side lane where no one. Oh wait, he actually isn't on a side lane, but then he's on a side lane with Silas. Put him on a side lane with someone he can easily kill. Don't put him on a challenging side lane.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But then again, who can?
He just needs to just farm up, and he despite Silas might be getting collapsed on here.
Oh my gosh, Silas here with a fully completed Zanyas. You know he go have that ability haste as well as the survivability with his invulnerable. Oh, getting caught. What did that? Did that blitz just take away 3/4 bro's life, or was it an auto attack from Kaisa? What was that?
I think it was a little bit
Which
of
one?
both. Varus was caught
Like I saw the pull, and then I saw the ult, and then I saw the life bar disappear. Like,
he was just
this
caught
blitz
lacking.
kick was just unexpected. They weren't ready for that.
They weren't ready.
He caught lacking, fam. He was just saying like he got caught in the streets.
Blitz
got the gloves, want them hands, man.
Rook's Blitzcrank is potent. It's problematic. It's going to be
It's
something that's going
goated.
to
It's
happen.
disgusting. It's annoying. Why did you let the guy who was so great on Rakan get a blitzcrank? I'm just thinking about this. Like, fam, this is why there's 5 games. Cause imagine like Klymatic game just needed like up to 3 games just to get the roll, and then they just roll the rest of the games. Man, it's a surprise for sure. Cause right now there's what 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 8K goal difference. All right, no, well,
No, it's 10.
no, 10K actually. No, it just went to 10K.
Yeah.
And there's the Baron.
Bayern just brings it up to 11. They're so
The
far
good thing
ahead
is,
right now.
so far it's 20 minutes in. I'm not seeing that they don't have any inhibs gone, and they're not at any last turret. They're still, well, except for top lane. I take it back. But and mid lane is gonna go now. But still, like they can, like the team isn't out. They just need the perfect engage. They need to catch out the Styler or the Blitz. But they need a team fighter that can catch out them enough. But like fam,
That Blitz is
like
going
Tilted
in
is
for
playing
another
in. Yeah, Tilted is playing such a way that they are not playing to get caught out. Wait, am I back? Am I back?
3-man stun. Another
Oh
knockup
my
for the
gosh.
point for 2 people. They are going
my
hard
gosh.
under this turret.
I was
Another
a bit
pull
back,
for
I was a
Vladimir.
bit late.
Vladimir gets knocked up in his zone.
There
Yeah,
can
this
be
is
only
absolutely
one.
crazy.
Bro.
An ace.
Like, did you
for
see
the
that little
Klymatic.
3 seconds of fight between the virus and the kindred when they're both
No,
in the outs?
No, I didn't. I actually didn't.
Wow,
I was
that's a
looking at the dive.
GGWP.
GG,
It's
well
so
played.
funny. Wait. Oh
Trying to
oh
go in,
no,
but
never mind.
Silence after the bandage.
Man. Wow. The kindred and the Silas coming in. Like we didn't even need to see how effective alright, let's see the stars of the game. The star of the game for me was Blitzcrank. The Blitzcrank was the star of the game. Bro had the pulls, bro had the stuns, bro had the knockups, bro had the placement and the positioning. Like Silas and everyone played a great game, but like Blitzcrank was a star, fam. Man,
Blitzcrank played really well. Rook played as well as I
out his
expected him to
out his
on
metal
Blitzcrank.
bearings, fam. And on the side of Kaiser of Tilted, bro, what was that mid lane pick? Like I saying, boy, you're coming so hot. I mean, wow. But it's 2-1 as some people want it, so we're back in now. We're up to the second match now, or the fourth match, I should say. So over to Dex.
Right. So Klymatic Gaming seem to be finally coming online. I see where they have some improvement in the jungle and mid synergy. I thought that initial 4-kill back lane would have cost them the match, but somehow they were able to, still be in the game and actually pick up their first win. So it's game number 4, as Liga just said. We're gonna get the teams ready. We're gonna probably take a quick little break so that everybody can refresh a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't affect the momentum of any other teams, but I know the casters probably need to rest their voices a bit, probably get some rehydration going. After that is done, then we will get back and discuss how the game is going further. But before we go, what was the most I guess impressive pick that you guys saw come out in that game?
Silas. Yeah, Blitzcrank is a hard second, but that's because of how effective he was in that whole gameplay. Like he dominated from he got back in lane after the fiesta, and he got back in lane. That like Vladimir couldn't do anything. He just dominated that lane completely. So yeah, the Silas and the Blitzcrank.
Yeah. Can't say I disagree.
Okay. I was looking for one pick, but I guess you have to pick both based on how impressive I guess each player was on their specific champion. But GG's nonetheless to the teams. We're gonna take a quick break and then we'll be back with the rest of the games. Don't go nowhere, guys. We'll be right back.
All right. No,
Why?
we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go, make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go, make it slow, let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Make it slow, let it go, make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, let it go. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Make it slow, let it go, make it slow, let it go. Make it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to you is a pet. You think you own me. I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around and sorry for the delays. We just had to sort out some things on our side before we get into the next match. Um, so the players are in game, the players are ready. Hopefully this is the last game. If not, we have two more games to get through for today. The scores are Klymatic Gaming 1, Tilted JA 2. We're going to have the players continue their game. It is Klymatic Gaming on red this time and Tilted Esports on blue. So for you guys, what are you expecting to see in this game? Will this be the game that ends it all, or will Klymatic Gaming have a comeback?
I think Tilted learned their lesson from last game,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna be more decisive in their attack patterns and stick to their game plan as what they came with. So I think they're gonna end it up with this one.
All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, okay. So one of the players just stepped away, unfortunately. So we have a little bit more time to talk about the state of the game. So Tilted JA are on match point again. I thought that bot lane invade that Klymatic Gaming did and gave 4 kills over to Tilted Esports would have been the end of the tournament. So let's see. Well, sorry, that didn't happen. So let's see what this game will entail. Did you guys think it would have been the end of the tournament as well, or what?
Oh yes,
From me got that noon quiver, I thought that was it.
Yeah.
I thought that was it.
What?
Minute 2, noon quiver. This virus is not going to die, but they flipped it on its head, man. They flipped it on its head. You know, Ty really stepped up. The jungler really played really well. So the team really came together. I'm pretty pleased with how they performed.
Yeah, they
Okay.
really took the advice of what we spoke about before game of effective jungle pathing and ganking and mid lane pressure, and they effectively did both of those to a game winning use. Game winning game.
All right.
Man, but like, what was with that Vladimir pick? Like, that was. I mean,
Bro,
I get why.
hold on. Are you doubting the Vladimir? The Vladimir
I'm
is
not
actually
doubting
great.
Vladimir. I'm doubting the Vladimir pick into Silas. Wait, who picked first? It was Vladimir first and then Silas, or it was
No,
Vladimir into
Silas.
Silas? Yeah, I'm
Vladimir. It was Vladimir first. You're right.
Vladimir first. All right, then. So it's like I'm not doubting Vladimir, but like he takes a really long time to scale, or it's a late game champ, and unless you have a team that can really back you up. And in the last game, Amumu was like safe from Kindred or anyone else, or to keep Silas from putting that much pressure. Because if you're going against Silas, Silas is pressure. You can't lay back with Silas. You can't sit back. You have to be gunning for it, and he did, and he got his kills. Vladimir just wasn't it. Wasn't it? Not for that game. Just wasn't it.
Well, I don't think
Yeah, not at
Vladimir was
all.
the issue. I just thought Climatic Gaming played a lot better this game. The Vladimir is actually safe throughout all of the game, but we are in the champ select, so I'm gonna hand over to you guys.
All right. You agree with Dex as in like the Vladimir wasn't it, but he wasn't the downfall. I wasn't the downfall of the team play.
I think he was
Clanmatic gaming scaling up.
I think he was part of the issue because he became pretty useless after a whole, far ahead that Silas got. So he got he became pretty useless after a while. I do
Agreed.
think that other factors are there to really take into consideration though, especially with how well the jungler really put out like they what's his name? Amumu got shut out of the game really early. He was 2 levels down at one point. I guess by the end of the game, I don't even think he actually was able to finish the demonic embrace. So it was almost as if they were playing a 3v5 because Amumu couldn't do anything, Vladimir couldn't do anything either. But here are the bans that came in, a Kai'Sa ban onto the regular standard bans, and then a Kai'Sa ban against Climactic, so that a real Chad is forced onto something else, and a Zaya ban.
He's forced onto the Ash. And by standard bans, we mean they usually ban out the Karthus, the Cho'Gath, and well, as I said, the Kai'Sa from who's bot lane? A real Chad? Or it's
Yes, they're banning it against a real Chad. But
Chad, yeah.
Tilted is the one who picked up the Ash, which is I want to see how it will fare in the
How
hands of
they
Bumbo.
use it, yeah.
You know.
Okay. Kaiser's Klymatic going for the Oran top and the Ezreal,
Ooh,
which is a
Israel.
flex, can be anywhere, but I think they're gonna go bot. I think they're gonna go since Oran, it's obviously gonna be a bot. It could be mid, but
Could be
I
mid.
don't think they're gonna use that. I don't think they're gonna waste that much. I don't think they're gonna use Ezreal because they're more effective champions that can be used. But
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I don't think they will be using Israel anywhere else other than bot. They get back the comfort pick, really good scaling in the Oran, and another Nautilus pickup as well. Nautilus
Hmm.
Ash is going to be potent, one of the most disgusting poisons to ever wreak havoc
Hmm.
on the face of the earth.
Slow,
So
stun, stop, knock up, all these good things.
the root,
And a
ooh,
Trundle. They're bringing back the Trundle. They saw how effective.
so effective. Oh my god, there is
Is
no
that a?
way.
Oh,
Either
okay.
one of these champions would be good. Ooh, the Thresh.
Yeah, first
I would have preferred the Bard
same,
personally. I
same.
prefer the Bard, but
Like
the
I'm a
Thresh is
Thresh
not
main,
bad.
but like Bard just has this whimsy. Yeah? Like he has so much game making. Like he has so much magic potential because he has his tunnels, he has his heals, he has more game making potential and utility. So he's more
Yeah,
exciting to see play. That's what I'd say. But
yeah,
Thresh is a good safe pick for the Ezreal. That's double escape because he has his E, I think, or his W that dashes for Ez, and then you have Thresh's Lantern, which pulls you to safety. So, I'm looking to see some really good Thresh plays, some outplays, some flash hooks, some yeah. I'm looking to see how good this Thresh is.
yeah, and it gives them a room for disengage. I see that they're following up on some bans. They're getting the Syndra out of here, and they're also,
Get
getting
to
the
the
Sylas
silence.
out of here.
Yeah, they
Really
learn.
good ban. I do
Both
think
learn.
that
Both lessons learned.
a Sylas that can steal a Nautilus ultimate and an Ash ultimate is not a Sylas you want to see. So that's a good ban on their side.
I mean, by the way, did you see Amumu's out come out any at all last game?
Yes, man. Yes,
From
man.
wait, from
Sylas.
Silas or from Amumu? From Silas or from Amumu?
I don't remember seeing it from a Momo, but I
I
remember
know
that
Silas did it. Yeah,
Silas did
that's
a
sad.
wicked flash stream on ultimate. I think
Imagine
Amumu did
someone
it.
using your own out better than you.
Ay, ay, ay. Sounds like why? That's so sad. That's so
But a
sad.
Gragas ban on the side of Climactic Gaming. Okay. Oh no, it's tilted, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Tilted
Wait.
did the ban.
Yeah, tilted.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's like
tilted
they're
to go
going
here.
to be picking up the Kindred again.
Kindred again. Okay, so how effective it was last game and repeating the success, or trying to repeat the success at least. Do they have a
Yeah,
counter? Is that currently going to be a counter for the something, or seeing that no, can they?
I don't.
Ooh,
Ooh, a sane
I
boy
love me a
Victor.
Victor. I love me a Victor. Do it, do it, do it for me,
A
for me. Yes, I love
Hey,
me a Victor. Like that empowered E, magic to my eyes. I was gonna say ears, but even hearing it, that's ooh. Is that a
yeah, I
Gwen?
mean, a sane boy does play a lot of Victor
He does.
overall.
Okay, good. Then I'm
Yeah,
looking forward to see how effective he can be against this. Well, I don't know who he's against actually, so we'll see.
Victor has been in
Okay.
his top five champions from season 2022. He's played quite a bit of it in 2021 as well. A good
All
win rate.
right. So he should have some
Ramos.
experience on this, right? Mr. OK himself.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
whoa!
Oh, wow.
Fried chicken on the block. Azir, Mr. Attack Speed, Mr.
Oh, wow.
Faker. Wow,
Can
this is
is Ty really going to be able to give us a good
bro.
Azir showing today?
Right, fam. Azir is like the real feast star famine. Like if you're good with Azir, you can carry. You can 1v9 if you're good enough with Azir. But if you fall off, God go with you. God,
Mhm.
Jesus, the 12 disciples, and some other deities, fam, because he falls off hard.
He still
But
has like some really good utility with the Shuriman shuffle though. So we definitely have to be looking out for that. See
you
how
think
well Ty will be able to get in behind on that back
yeah.
line and flip up that entire team and say, oh wow.
No, what's up?
So I was looking back at his results and I'm getting to understand that Ty is actually a really good Silas player. There's a
Oh,
73% win rate on
okay.
Silas
Yeah, good for
2022.
him. How is he with Azir?
I'm still looking. I don't see the
Still
Azir.
looking, you're still checking, you're still making checks. Cause
It's
Azir, why?
it's not a champion that's randomly pick up,
It's
you know.
not a champion pickup. The only people you see pick up Azir are one tricks, and these aren't like these one tricks are people who just start Azir. There is no middle ground. You're either a one trick or you just start Azir, or
Yeah.
it's situational, or it's in the meta. Those are the three options: one trick, meta, or you just start. Because you hardly find a Azir. You play 20 ranked games and maybe see one Azir, maybe. So the fact that he pulls out this Azir, I don't. Maybe Victor doesn't. All right, put it on the side of tilted now. You think Victor, if Azir is, if Ty is really good on the Azir, you think Asemboy will be ready for
I
shuffle
mean,
the?
their their same boy Victor is not something to really be, messed with in that
Mhm.
regard. It's pretty strong. He does have a lot of experience on it. He's been in his top 5 champs for the past 2 years, top 10 if you want to go back to all the way to 2020. He's played a lot of Victor. He has a decent win rate on it. And he's played quite a bit of it in the tournaments. And it's been, it's quite a terror. It's quite a terror. It's like his ults are bigger and his gravity field stuns you faster and longer. So it's
Yeah.
going
RIP
to
to
be
the victims who W don't pull it back in the center again. Remember. But I digress. Zupo, what I
yes,
see
sir.
right now is on the side of Kaiser Climactic Gaming. You know what it looks like to me? This looks like a SK. This looks like a LCK lineup. Like this looks like they're going to a pro match. This is like what you would see on an LCK team, like either
Mm-hmm.
T1 or JDG or one of those. Like this is the kind of comp that they would field. Whereas on the side of Tilted, it seems like more of an LCS team. This seems like a maybe a no, I wouldn't say C9. This seems like maybe a TSM, maybe oh my God, what's the one with the leaves? Oh man,
FlyQuest.
terrible. FlyQuest,
FlyQuest.
yeah, no, not
Yeah.
FlyQuest. Is it FlyQuest?
Yeah, it's only FlyQuest that has
It's
the
only
leaves.
FlyQuest.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So well, they've been doing pretty good as of recently. So I won't even get to them. Oh wait, who said they were a TSM fan? Who said they were a TSM fan? Was it Jamaica or was it Zupa? Or was it you? Not Zupa. Was it
Sure.
Nick?
I was a TSM fan, but that was like years ago.
Oh, okay. Like I saw LCS the other day, I had to rub it in someone's face about how
Ah,
TSM was doing, but I forgot who. But we go into the game now. Well, not into the game, but we go into the champ fully select. And who you think? So as usual, first blood. Which champ? Which lane? Yeah, which team?
ooh. Uh, I am not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with top lane for the Toronto.
Okay, Trundle top lane. Who's he going against? He's going against
Forward.
um I must say Oran's gonna be too tanky for him because like Oran last game was played by Klymatic, right? It was played by
Uh,
I think it was called Shen teleported onto the virus, which was for yeah. So Climactic played the Oran last time, and I think they have the Oran again. No, yeah, they have the Oran again. Yeah, so they have experience with the Oran.
yeah, I mean, it's a champion that Demons Shade frequents a lot, especially in these tournaments. So
Yo,
not something to be too surprised by.
That's the first time I'm seeing that Azir skin. Is that Azir skin new, or do I just not see Azir at all?
No, that's not a new skin. That skin's been out for forever.
Oh,
Skin's been out forever. I remember when I was playing in like season 8, I had a friend who was a one trick Azir. This is the only skin that he had. So
oh
I know.
wow. Sweet baby Jesus, that's scary. Since season 8, that means that this person has. You can buy a skin anytime, so you don't have to be within that time. Fresh, okay. You, my guy, using emotes. I'm looking for some good hooks. I'm a freshman. I'll be judging you on that fact, Mr. Rook. You haven't disappointed, but I'm using extra looks here. So far, early game, nothing happening. Mid lane, here comes the mid. What did Victor start? Started E. Okay, usually I start Q, but get some extra range here with the E.
Yeah, I mean, pretty standard game so far. I am expecting a lot of scaling and just, chilling from the side of the mid lane. Ooh, a clean
Ooh, not hook.
Ezreal being run down. The play is put down.
Yeah, get some
Beautiful.
disengage. All right, a nice return is probably the worst for wear of that trip. But gonna have to put some wards in those bushes, my guy.
Yeah, Ezreal's going to have to be careful. He might just kill the arcane shift as soon as possible once he's hit level 2 so that he doesn't get stunned up like that again.
Level 2. Up top lane. Okay. Nothing too fancy. Wow, bot lane still at level 1 on the size of Klymatic game, but a thresh hook. Ooh, alright. A decent trade. But Klymatic gaming here, having the gonna reach level 3 first on the bot side. And here comes Kindred looking to do a little something maybe. They are pushed in up, so she's gonna go behind them.
Really good wrap
And
around.
there we go. Let's see what happens. All right.
Nowhere to go. First blood.
Oh wow, that's 2 kills. Lovely gank there on the side of Klymatic Gaming. Alright, so the Kindred wrapped around that turret right there, so she cut off both of them. And then she did a solo kill on the Ashe, which I didn't even see. I was focusing on the Nautilus because I thought Ashe escaped. But she got the solo kill. So that's 1 kill on the Kindred and 1 kill on the Ezreal. So that's where you want to see a team pushed in, but with farm and with the kills. 26 farm on the Ezreal, 16 on the Alright. So what do you think is going to be Azir's focus here on the mid lane? Because so far he looks like he's down below farm and being bullied by the Victor.
I mean, he's going relatively even. I'm definitely expecting Azir's focus to be to just farm up and hit his regular power spikes, trying to see if he can get some good roams off once he's 6. I don't know how impactful that ultimate is. So I definitely, that's what I would do. Just farm up as best as I can and just hit my spikes earlier. Can do more damage, all the better.
So you think Tilted is gonna be trying to focus? Where do you think their focus gonna be to win? Cause if I was Tilted, I would want this to be my last game. So I would put my focus where? On the Thresh? Oh no, on the Victor or on the Ashe?
But as regards to what?
To win the game. Because if I'm Tilted and I want to get my money on, I won't put most of my focus. I'm the jungler. I'm Ramos. Who do I focus on, the bot lane or on the Victor to get stacked up early game to get that early push presence?
I'd definitely look to focus on the Victor. Victor is such a strong champion. You're not really guaranteed that kind of damage that you'd be getting from Victor from a champion like Ashe. He's supposed to be able to just survive in a lane whether she's being ganked or not. So I don't think that. I do think that would be the best move.
Ooh, top lane. Yeah. Alright. Everyone's playing a pretty slow game. Other than that gank in the bot lane, everyone's doing. Kindred already has Noon Quiver, which is crazy. But she out there getting her farm. Oh, she did have that kill. So she does have a otherwise than that, Vladimir has his last chapter while Azir is still on his Doran's ring, but he's recalling now, but he's not being allowed to. And he's gonna miss out on this farm if no, okay, Vlad's not gonna push it. He's gonna slow push this one, so he's gonna stay here and then he's gonna keep the farm right there. So yeah, okay. Vladimir playing slow. Not Vladimir, Victor playing slow, keeping his farm in near to his turret, so as it has to be pushed up.
Now this hook lands onto the Thresh. Thresh hook goes wide. Hill is going down into the bot lane. Mune has taken down Kindred, and it looks like Ramos is trying his best to escape, but Ezreal is having none of it. The Shuriman shuffle manages to take him off, but Victor comes in with the Magma Storm, trying his best to see if he can pull off a kill here. A double kill for the big Victor. Chaos Storm, not Magma Storm. Double kill for the Victor. And it seems that the team of
like, if you kind of like where it's for me, what exactly was the Ramos thinking going back in? 'Cause he could have escaped when he went around the alcove, but he went back in to try and kill the Ash, maybe? I don't know. But he stalled long enough for Victor to come through and get a double kill, so I guess worth. Alright, early ban picked up from the Kindred side of Klymatic Gaming.
A Rift Herald trade though.
A Rift Herald, yeah, looks like it's gonna be a trade. Is he gonna have support for it? Cause I don't see anyone moving in to engage him. But even though Kindred is in the area, so she may be looking for a gank. Okay, she's doing those. Okay, yeah, he should finish in time. She has no idea. Oh, good for you, Trundle, helping out your friend.
Yeah, that's a good Herald.
Alright, so
only just found that.
You think they're gonna put this?
So,
ooh. Oh, nice. Getting the flash off from the Ornn in the top lane. What? Victor already has his empowered E? Alright, that's gonna be some problems going forward because empowered E is a lot of damage. Bot lane, not really. Wow. Bot lane farm up by what? 30? Because Ezra 84, Ash at 57.
Yeah,
flash from the
about there or a little bit over 20. See 25.
Trundle just flashed away ago from the Ornn, so it's proving to be not that much easier of a top lane for him. He's back and forth in clearing out his blast cone, make sure that he can't be counter ganked. Yeah. A lot of vision. Well, actually, I'm not seeing any vision. So, other than ooh, can you do it with it? So a stalemate going on at top lane. Ornn without the health and Trundle without the mana. So both can neither kill each other. But Ornn going for a little sweet honey fruit. No? Okay, there's Ramos to keep him busy. Kindred looking to gank maybe? No, just clearing out, checking for wards, not seeing any. So she's just gonna go skip and counter jungle. Oh, but here comes Azir, here comes Victor. They caught onto her counter jungling. Can anyone? Oh, Ashton comes in catching the Azir right behind that turret. Kindred flashing into the Baron, the Dragon Pit, but gonna escape with a nice lantern from Thresh. Wow. Lots of effective plays across the map here. Alright, Rift Herald gonna be summoned in mid lane to wipe out. Can you get? Alright, you got some gold from it. Got what? 3 plates, leaving 2. Not bad, not bad. Oof. Missed whiffed out there from Ezreal. Alright. Pretty pretty balanced game so far, approaching the 12-minute mark, and not seeing where any lane has a full dominion over the other than Victor being 2 kills over the, well, 1 kill over the Azir and with 150 bounty on him.
Right.
Azir is farming, or not farming, dropping wards, or is he actually going to make a move? Okay, yeah, he's just making sure his jungle is clear. Oh, this is a really slower game compared to the one that we had last. Both teams like are very much aware of what the danger of the other teams are, taking it somewhat slow, focusing on what they need to do. Victor for farming, or mid lane overall for farming. Wow. Alright, so Zufu, who do you plan? Who you think in terms of for the junglers? Because we started with the junglers at the start of it, we're going back to them. Where do you think their aim needs to be going forward for the next 10 minutes of this game? Oh, pause.
It looks like we had to pause there. Game is over resuming though. But the game is dead even at 13 minutes. Looks like nobody wants to drop out. Side of Klymatic Gaming is definitely looking to see if they can push this game towards a game 5.
You hear what we asked you a while ago?
Could you repeat? Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, man. I was asking for in regards for junglers going forward. What do you think they should be focusing on, like going forward for the next 10 minutes? Oh wow!
Lens was really good.
Ooh, you saw that?
It's like a fight going on.
There's so much going on in both lanes.
Ramos gets taken down. What I would definitely think that both junglers should be focusing on is playing for those mid lanes and so on. I think those mid lanes are pretty good on both teams. They're very strong, spike at different times. So just play around that. It's like a demon shape.
Solo bowler in the top lane from the Ornn. Like, did you see that double CC cleanse on the bot lane on the Ezreal?
Ezreal lucky to have
They're so close. But that bot lane is looking sticky though. Like, you both are one shot off. What's this S building? Trinity Force or Triforce? It's Trinity Force, Triforce, same difference. But yeah, that's the usual S build, so that makes sense. Does he have... Where is Ezreal? Oh, he's recalling. Okay. So mid lane. So you think they should be focusing on the mid lane? Alright, so the Azir, you think the Azir is doing well? Or doing enough? He's over?
Pardon?
Am I muted?
Oh, no you aren't. No you aren't. Sorry about that. I had my headphones around my neck. Can you repeat?
Yeah, man, I was saying it's like, you think Azir is doing enough? Seeing as though the junglers had to think he's doing enough to be dependable?
I think Azir is...
Because he's 1-2-1.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, yeah, go on.
Flash out by the Ezreal. Let's see what happens here. I think Azir could definitely do more. Solo kill. Solo kill.
Yeah! Did you see that bot lane?
Yeah, I did.
Ash got wrecked by minions, fam.
Minions on Ezreal.
Minions on Ezreal, yeah, because Ezreal brought her up solo and then she was trying to hide from his ult, but the minions just got to her. First turret goes over to Team Tilted. No,
Yeah.
Kaiser's Kennel.
No, it's Klymatic Gaming.
Oh, Klymatic Gaming, sorry, I'm so...
It happens, man.
sorry.
But as regards out, I think Azir should be doing what he is doing. He just needs to farm as best as he can. Ooh, and not miss the Shuriman shuffles. And then it should be fine.
Like that.
Like that. Don't do that. You need to be hitting those carriers.
And like, you know what's so funny? I'm on the side of Klymatic Gaming's bot lane. I'm on Tilted's mid lane. Like their edge is just dominating that bot lane, but this Victor mid lane is doing God's work. So it's really a hype game. Like, don't look at the kills. Like, this game can go on its head at any second.
That's true. Especially with the goal difference, it's not that far apart.
It's not. But the one thing like Klymatic Gaming does have over is the over tilted is the objective. But this Herald is gonna even it out. So even though they should get top turret soon, they're gonna push and get that mid turret quick and fast. Oh no, that went over to Klymatic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean the Rift Herald.
I just kind of tilted JA just losing their mid lane. All right then. Klymatic Gaming pushing hard, even though they just lost mid turret, they still have the numbers advantage with, well, not the numbers advantage, but numbers advantage in mid lane. Ezreal and Thresh, making it a real problem.
Ooh, the solo kill from Demon's Shade onto the bundle. Really well played. Really
Scare for the Trundle now. Like, you're a tank shredder. If you can't shred the tank, then you're not doing your job. Ooh.
It's definitely going to be one of those games that the lead is not that far apart between the sides of Tilted JA and Klymatic Gaming. Klymatic Gaming is in a bit of a lead because of their roundedness with their team count. Going for the Ezreal, Thresh, and Azir. Especially the Kindred. Kindred has been playing really well with 50% kill participation.
Man, Ramos okay, doing too okay, man. How is Ramos doing? Let me check on Ramos. Ramos is 2-2-2. He's not bad, but he's just not doing great. Run, Nautilus. Use your hook and escape. Alright, so Klymatic Gaming just make sure that they're pushing out for Dragon, so no one can contest them for it. Yeah, smart movement. Tilted kind of, at a loss. They have to be stuck in mid lane just farming because everyone's too effective. Wow, they did no damage on that Ornn. First hook missing by her breath. Here. I don't know that goes to not. Ooh. Ash out missing anyone.
The peak potential from this Ash is definitely something for this team.
Alright, getting some gold back for his team. That's Trundle. So 31 to 33, the gold isn't that too far off. 6 to 10 kills. So 4 kills difference. Objective wise, Klymatic has, they both have, but on the farm, the Ezreal is pumping out a lot more damage. What do you think Zupo? What do you think Tilted needs to focus on? Because they try to do in the mid lane, and the mid lane isn't doing bad. He's doing great, but like, I don't know, it's not seeming to come together. Like, I don't know, Klymatic got the number. And here comes Ramos trying to go for that gank. Oh no, he's gonna back off.
It's definitely going to be a challenging game for the side of Tilted JA, especially with how little impact it feels that Ramos has had this entire game. Ramos, he's not nearly as impactful as the Kindred.
As the Kindred, yeah. I think they're going for the Ramos for a safety pick to provide like safetyness, tankiness, which he does, but You guys aren't. I don't know. Say he doesn't do enough to circumvent your team not doing enough attacks. Because right now your AP attacks, lovely, but you're not doing enough AD. Like Ash isn't putting out enough damage. Trundle is suffering. God help him. So having a next AD attack would have really been helpful, but they went for safety, and safety won't be do too much for that Victor. He's trying. Victor's getting farm. He's getting stacked. Speaking of stacks, he's at 3 on his Dark Steel now. Here comes Shurima Shuffle doing work. Finally, there we go. Putting the screws onto the Trundle, ending his life black and gray screen, and they're gonna go for the Baron. That's for Tilted JA. Ash Old Star. No one and someone, gang.
Double knock up on the side of the orange. Ash flashes over the wall and not Ash, but the Kindred flashes over the wall to try and continue.
I mean, is this clever?
What?
Is this smart? Okay. Can you guys close this out? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
ETP slays Ash.
I saw what Trundle was trying to do. Yeah, I would ping myself too. Imagine teleporting, running in the middle of team fight and dying a second later. That's Trundle's life right there, cause he tried to do something, tried to steal, but Kindred was too quick on her smite, and Baron buff failed team. Oh my god. Tie with the effectiveness on the Azir. Oh my god, he's at 6 kills. When did he get 6 kills?
That is a good question, but he managed to pick them up during the game. Or they managed to pick up an inhibitor as well.
I have a life, guys. You guys are pushing this to a game 5. We need a silver scrape. What's going on? Okay, Oren trying to do something. Gonna get that Ash. Trying to. Jesus. People for the one, Oren. But that just shows how tanky he is. You know, having a game plan, which is, I'm sure Tilted had their game plan picking the Victor and the Knot and the Ash and the Trundle. I'm sure they had it in their head, but damn, they got punched in the face with the Azir, cause Azir wasn't even. Ooh, nice Dragon Steel on the side for Ramos. He's gonna die for it, but you know, for the team, still going over to Azir, proving that effectiveness doesn't have to show in my team or in my team comp or in my history. I could have played this from before you were born, bro. Azir is looking scarier and scarier. Man, 20-7 that at 25 minutes. Oof. Ooh, nice cleansed already. Engaged by the Ramos. Threshold coming out, but not enough to deserve them. Kindred saving the life of some of them, but still going down. Oh wow, 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 wee wah. I need some. Zufu, do your magic, my guy. That happened too fast, cause I swore that was a game for Kaiser's Kettle, for Klymatic Gaming, and I don't know what happened. Everyone died. Was it Trundle?
Trundle is out here just putting in work, man. Trundle is just out here putting in work, fighting and devouring these enemy teams. I definitely do think that this injured ult. Ooh, the shuffle was great. The shuffle was great. They even had. Did they die with? The shuffle was great, but the Trundle was even greater, man. That's all I can say. Trundle was there eating the back line, and they turned around and ate the front line too.
No, getting caught out isn't part of the plan. Isn't part of the plan.
He was way too far out there.
But you were caught up, but the thing that Orange tanky enough to live. Should you really have done the Ash? I don't think so.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the chance of a lead again.
Alright, so team fight here all started with Nautilus getting caught out in the river. And then they try to engage back onto the Orange, Victor dropping his stun, Ash firing her ult on him. But then that was just a waste of all items because the team just collapsed back on them right in the middle of the jungle and they had nowhere to run. Azir, Shurima shuffled. Yep. You can't win if we never. You're right. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's very astute in his observance. However, life must go on, and we're on to the silver scrapes. This looks like it. This looks like a game. That's a 5-man wipe. Full team here. That's a GGWP. They have the minions to end the game. Yeah. So on to game 5. It's not ended, mind you, everyone at home. It's not ended. I'm just saying it's ended because they have everything to end it. If they don't end it now, they're just trolling and inting. But it's basically it. Victor couldn't pop off enough. Azir popped off way too much. Ezreal, being Ezreal, was able to surprise everyone, maintain a consistent bot lane with his range attacks. Ash, bug. Not doing enough. We haven't seen pop in best of 5 series today. So I don't know why you guys thought you were the it guy, but you know, we're in this pause and it's looking like a GGWP. To be honest, a GGEZ, but you know, we're classy here. We say well played. What about you, Zufu? What are you with it? What are you up there?
What do I think about what? The fact that the game.
The game is over. How do you think about how you played that game? Because I'm sure, I know Tilted was praying that they'll be able to clinch that out and finish the game right here.
I definitely think that it was played pretty well from start to finish by Klymatic Gaming. You know, this Kindred pick is out and up there. Kindred's playing so well. This Israel pick
so well, fam.
And then you look at the Ash on the side of Tilted JA. It's 1-7. I'm telling you, this champion is not that great.
Can I see any information? This Ash has Ginsu's Blade, Kraken Slayer, and Boot. Bro, it ain't hitting anything. Like the highest kill we have so far is on the Victor, with 5 kills on the side of Tilted. And let's just, you know, mirror that over to 10 kills, 2 deaths for the Kindred on the side of Klymatic Gaming. This was a clean sweep, if I do say so myself. Like top lane swept, jungle swept, mid lane had a struggle to begin with, but swept, and bot lane swept. This seems like a perfect game. Other than some slight misplays from Klymatic, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a really well played out game, in my opinion as well. Just looking forward
Oh my
to
God,
see how they develop
in game 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you think they're gonna sweep it out? You think Klymatic's gonna sweep Tilted? Like come back from the grave and win this? That'd be that like I'd want to see that, but I feel so bad for Tilted. I'm like, guys, we had 2 games in. Focus on the game plan. Stop bringing in these trash ADCs and these trash junglers. Bring the Bandazak. We have other junglers. Wait, do they have other junglers? Who does Immune have? Champion pool. That's a good question. I haven't asked.
Immune. Let me do some research and I'll be able to tell you.
Yeah, while we're in this pause, this 24-minute pause so far, I should say. 5 minute now.
It's like a research, I see. He should be able to play stuff like, well, he plays Zac for sure. He played Amomo.
Yeah, but they took the Zac from him.
Yeah, they took the Zac from him.
Gonna continue.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats right now. His top 3 champs right now are Rek'Sai, Gragas, Zac. He plays quite a bit of Ramos as well. He has a 60% win rate on Ramos. He plays one of the strongest champions in the game right now, which is Jarvan, but he has a 0% win rate on that. And you know, there's also Hecarim, Vi. There are quite a few champions that are there that you could definitely have picked instead of the Ramos. But
even right now, even you go be pushing the Victor and then just stun him and out. Like, bro, yeah, that could have worked. Rather than, but I guess Ramos running and stun was also a game plan. I guess
Possibly. You sound a bit far.
Oh my gosh, I keep switching up my mic. But yeah, man, this. Wait, it's a game 5. Win the game, win the draft, win the game. What do you think Tilt is gonna have to do to win? Because I think they're gonna have to stop playing these trash junglers. Not saying the jungler is trash, but these champs. Find a solid jungler, and yeah, I can guarantee ban Kindred, ban Kindred, and find a solid jungler.
What I definitely do think that Tilted will have to do if they were to clutch the game 5 is to definitely adapt with the side of Klymatic. Klymatic really decided to adapt. I know instead of playing this more reserved kind of jungler, they play more this carry oriented. This is my show kind of jungler pick in the Kindred. Invading, he's going where he pleases, like his name is Mundo, and he is just taking them down.
There we go. So we get back into the game, and yeah, like I said, it's basically done. We're not really getting back into nothing exciting, unless you like turrets falling and in him exploding. But yeah, GG. Yeah. Who do you think's gonna be? Who or what you think's are? Who or what you think's gonna be Tilted's play for the next game? Because victory over for Klymatic, they brought this back 2-2, so it's all tied up. Can we get a Dex? Can we get a silver scripts by chance? I don't know if we can, but man, it's there.
I don't have that game sound, so unfortunately
I think you muted my Dex.
Oh, I'm muted.
Still muted.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So unfortunately, I don't have that sound effect, so I'm not able to give you guys the silver scripts. But we have a game 5 on our hand. This is gonna be the first game that goes to game 5, right?
Yes.
In a while, yeah.
All right, let's get it done and
get into it.
Get into it. Where are the teams? Let me get the teams. Where is it Limon or Immune? There it is.
Immune.
All right, so how was that match overall for you guys?
Man, like that game was like at first I was gonna say, yeah man, seeing how I know Victor's gonna be a solid champ, I had my hopes on Tilted, but bro, that season 2 Azir which Ty hadn't played in years came back to just dominate jungle Kindred. Like Dexy must be so happy seeing how effective Kindred is being in these. She's just mopping floors, making sure her lanes are well fed, well carried, and just it was a good game. It was a great game.
Well, when I said Kindred pick earlier, I was saying that it would have been a pocket pick of Tilted Esports, not on Klymatic Gaming. It's strange to see.
Oh, so you cursed them. You cast a curse them.
I don't think so, but it's strange to see Miguel playing jungle. I know they haven't played for a while. I don't know if they went ahead and practiced or whatever, but seeing Miguel TP on jungle instead of Ty pretty much shook everyone. So I guess they found a strategy to work with, and they're working with it. Is everybody in the game? Should be. So whoever loses decides which side to pick. All right.
Hey.
So game number 5, everyone. Everybody is tied up. It's almost the end of the tournament. We have Tilted on 2, Klymatic Gaming on 2. So we're gonna see how the rest of the game goes. Hopefully we can just start as soon as everybody is in the in the lobby.
Mhm. Definitely.
Yeah.
So
All right.
guys, you think there's go on?
So I was going to remind everyone that's in the chat that we have a raffle going on. We'll pick it at the end of the tournament. To thank everybody who is here supporting us and supporting the players and the team. So let's see how that turns out. Let's see who the winner is. Probably it will be one of the players on the teams, or it might just be one of our longtime supporters in the chat. So let's see how it turns out. Over to you guys.
All
All
right.
right.
Back into it now. Zupo, you think there's any mentality attributes like blue side and red side placements, like in terms of choice? I think like, oh, red side is my lucky side, or blue side gives me more vision over this side. I think it plays into their choice, or just coin flip.
Yeah, I definitely think it does play into your choice. One of them gets last pick and one of them gets first pick. So that's definitely something to us to consider as well. I believe that I've heard that they say that red side is better than blue side. Not sure. Let's see if anybody in chat can help us out with something like that, because I'm not sure. What side is just generally better? Because it seems
I've
like both of them have their downsides and their upsides.
Yeah, I've done a research in my last couple of years watching LCS. Like when I watch C9, because C9 is my whenever C9's on their well, not as a play, because they suck as a play, but in the earlier days, whenever they're on the blue side, they always, but if they go on the red side, it's a problem game. So again, I was wondering if C9, because it's a blue side, I'm wondering if it's a mentality blue side, these are my colors, or if it's just as you say, like in terms of pick last, rate ban, all these good things. We'll see how they use it to their benefit, these teams. So who's on red side? Can we see by now?
So it's gonna be Klymatic Gaming on red again and Tilted Esports on blue again. So that's what's happening. So the Kindred is what has brought back Tilted Esports. I mean, Klymatic Gaming into the game. So do you think banning the Kindred is what will help them to win?
I definitely
I
think
think
that a ban would be really important, would be good. I think so.
All right. All right. So I think
everybody
the
know.
our players are here. Klymatic Gaming is ready, waiting on Tilted Esports to be ready, and then we will move on to the game.
All right, boy.
So,
This is the
okay,
last. Hmm?
predictions. Where is the first blood coming? Where is the last blood? Chamber last blood.
The last blood.
Yeah. um, where is the first blood coming from, and in which lane, and which champion? I think that's what you always ask, Liga, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask it this game so that both of you can make your own predictions.
Can I reserve my answer until after drafts, or it has to be now?
No, it has to be no. So just pick a lane. Pick a lane and pick
Pick
the
a lane.
player.
I'm gonna say. Mm,
Come on,
I
it's only 5
say
lanes.
jungle. Jungle's gonna help either with top lane. Yeah, jungle and top lane. I'm gonna go.
All right, jungle top, Zufu.
I'm definitely going to have to say it's going to be from the mid lane, and not sure who, but it's going to be either from Climatic or, well, obviously Climatic or Tilted. So it's going to be from the mid lane.
Yeah. All right, so mid lane is where we're expecting. Mid or top is where we are expecting it. So we are ready. Players are ready. I'm ready. You're ready. Chat, are you ready? If you're ready, let's see some flame in the chat. Flame. All right, there it is. Chat is filled with flame.
Let's
And the players are
go.
ready, and so am I. All right, so last game. Over to you guys.
All right.
Silver Scrapes Zupu, we're at it again, the final leg. We're instant, no kale band, no kale band, they ain't playing.
Wow.
No kale, we're
Wow.
taking out that kid. Like, I don't even think the game finished load up it before that Kindred bag came out. Alright. So there's the kill now on the side of, so blue side is Climax, oh, blue side is tilted, yeah. Blue side is tilted, red side is climactic.
Yeah.
All right, so Kindred ban, Zaya ban on the side of tilted, Zach ban on the side of climactic. Smart. You know, Zach is never a champ to not ban, always a contender.
Agreed.
Let's see who
Agreed.
first pick is gonna be. Uh, oh, ban
Carthus
again,
is very
Carthus.
good.
I mean, they must be really scared of that Carthus.
Carthus
Not
is
even let me
broken,
through
man.
once. He
Carthus
is,
is
he is. Cause he
broken.
got a after death.
Carthus does so much against and for our team, man. Especially as regards to team fights and so on. It's really hard to just catch him out because you know that even in the little death passive, he's still able to do so much damage. So
Uh-huh.
a logical ban.
Can use all his moves. Come on,
Logical
guys. No
ban.
Ash. No Ash. Pick a Zeri. Pick a Samira. Pick someone. But no Ash. We saw how
I'm feeling the Ash.
ineffective.
They're going to pick an Ash. Somebody's
Then
going to
why
pick.
would they? Ash hasn't won anything since the day I started.
That is true.
Has she? No, she hasn't.
It's true. Ash has not won a single game.
Bro, that Orin is. Oh, if I was top, I'd be tired of words. Damn.
Can't say I disagree.
But hopefully now that Orange first pick, you must can pick something to counter. Like, I haven't seen any Ergots guys. Ergot gets an automatic level 9 auto, like he's level 9. That's it. I just build like maybe Zin. Win now with Zin's out.
Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, all right. They actually went for the
Oh,
Nocturne.
Nocturne is crazy. That's even crazier than the Zinzo, to be honest.
So I was about to say that's actually pretty insane, but
Oh my
Nocturne,
god, I'm scared.
pretty
I'm so
decent.
scared. I'm tilted.
What?
I'm scared. Sad.
Dead? What's
What?
going on in this game 5?
Listen, this is no more breaks. This is last game. This is Silver Scripts.
Let's
Everyone's
go.
pulling out champs now. Yes, we have 2 assassins so far. 1 tank, 1 AP. Aatrox. We're going for Mr. World Ender.
What is going on in this game?
Nothing is the same.
Everybody's just throwing out these picks.
Oh, whoa. Aatrox coming out for Tilted JA. For gonna answer. Oh, that's gonna be against for mid top junk. All right.
Yes. Well, I would definitely like to say this draft is already shaping up to be very interesting. The only 2 champions that we've seen all series are Gragas and the Ornn, which is absolutely crazy to me. We're going to see whatever bands they're going to be coming in with from the side of Klymatic Gaming. But the LeBlanc and the Nocturne is speaking dive. So I'm expecting them to probably get an Ezreal ban in here for the side of Climactic. They do ban Melio. A lot of cleanse, a lot of CC cleansing, a lot of sustain and so on. So we it's a pretty good ban. It's a pretty good ban. The
Who
Blitzcrank
you think they
follow
got
up
for
ban.
80?
Huh?
They banned the Blitzcrank, and who do you think they're gonna answer with that?
Followed up with a Nautilus ban. I was expecting them to at least get the Ezreal. So the Ezreal was taken out. So a real Chad does not get his Ezreal to play this time. But we'll definitely see. I'm expecting some form of, there aren't any more mobile ADCs now. Like that. Maybe a Caitlyn.
Well, yeah, Caitlyn. And maybe an
maybe a
ADC
Lucian
that isn't an
Nami.
ADC.
Tristana.
Tristana.
Tristana. Really good pick. A lot of high burst damage. The jump gives you a lot of mobility. I like this pick. I like this pick a lot.
Yeah, and she has her blast back also, so she can create space and disengage for herself and others.
Yes, a lot of self peel. It's really good. It is really good.
A
The
Vayne.
I don't know about this pick.
Yeah, I don't either. Like you only have Orin in terms of tanking and meant Tristan has more against the Nocturne and the LeBlanc.
I don't think I like this Vayne pick.
I don't like it at all.
I don't like
I
this.
don't. support.
This Vane's life is going to be a living hell.
But she did pick up the Leona beside her. Safety and Peel
Yeah, I mean these tumbles are going to have to be on point because she has
on
a lot of
point.
people who are going to be looking to dive her.
Humble Invis plus Dustblade, I'm thinking maybe, but bro, it's it's the both teams are pulling out of their pockets, like, well, not pocket picks, so to say, but like picks we've never seen before. Cause
Yeah.
first time I'm seeing a Vayne in tourney and a
Mhm,
Nocturne, I think as well.
mhm.
Like, yeah, this is the final game. The silver scrapes. All teams are putting all cards on table. It's gonna be
Agre-
fun.
Agreed, agreed. We're going to look and see what will be able to, what will they pull out for this game.
Man. Oof. All right. So Dex asked us before we started in terms of first blood ideas. How about now after we've seen the picks? What do you think first
Man,
blood coming from?
I am doubling down. I am doubling down. I am saying mid lane for sure. There are two assassins there.
Yeah.
It has to be mid
Yeah.
lane. It
Yeah.
has to be mid lane.
It has to. I don't want to say it has to be, but I mean, come on, Zed and the blank. It has to be. Like, someone's gonna bleed, and the junglers are definitely gonna want to come in. Nocturne being like Nocturne and Gragas, knowing that Nocturne is aggressive and going to play aggressive, going to be going for that level 6 ASAP. So he's gonna be pushing and farming and clearing all the creeps. So
Mhm.
this is gonna be a good game. How do you think? Like, all right, so let's look at level 6, right? So Atrix can probably survive, like, in terms of by themselves at, let's say, quarter health. Most of these champs can survive a Nocturne, except for maybe Vayne. Because Zed has his escapability. He has his, you know, shadows can move around. Aatrox can attack. Leona. My problem is Vayne. Like, her dash, it doesn't stop his, slow and his attack crap. Like, it's scary against a Nocturne. Oh, what do you think? Still? All right.
I definitely do think that both of these drafts shaped up their own way to be really interesting. I'm expecting. Oh, this is actually an Aatrox mid. I feel like Zed is playing. Is this going to be Zed top? Zed jungle? I'm not even sure where this Zed is going. Could be Aatrox top and. Oh, okay, so it's actually Zed top. It is quite interesting. So it might be Zed mid Aatrox top, but we'll definitely have to get into the game to see. I like the way how the comp looks for the side of Tilted. If they didn't have so much like superb like dive potential on the side of Klymatic, because you have the LeBlanc, you have the Nocturne, you have the Tristana. I mean, if they had packed an Alistar in as the last pick here, it would have probably just been GG for this Vayne. I don't know how this Vayne would be able to live past level 3. So
Mm.
it's going to the Vayne is going to be having a really warm time in this game.
And like, especially with all the, well, yeah, I did say before, a lot of engage is coming onto her. There's a lot of stuff she's dodging, the ganks, the thresh. The good thing is that, though, it's just in terms of for real stay on place potential, it's just the thresh, because thresh is just gonna hook her, but not, she can move around with everyone else other than LeBlanc. But LeBlanc roaming from, I'm sorry, I just realized something. Did you just say Aatrox is mid? Like, it's just penciling in. Aatrox is mid?
I mean, Asane Boy is the one who has it locked in. It can. It
So
could be top. It could be top. It could be
where
top.
is Zed going? Like, I was going through my thought process a while ago, and they just clicked to me like, hey, he's not where he's supposed to be, or he's not where he usually is. So they may be coming with a whole new playstyle. I need to be. Oh, let me look at their final go to, because bro, I haven't seen an Aatrox mid in, and I crashed. Thanks,
Mm,
Riot.
Udo. But I can. I
All right,
can. I can.
yeah,
Once I go to the lanes, I'll be able to tell you, because I can't tell you it still.
yeah, man, I'll go and try to come up and just go and let me know how, cause this Zed, I remember in my foggiest memories something of a Z jungle. Is that just me? Is that just tilting people? Is that just like, was I ever meta? That was never
It
meta,
was.
right? That was just
It was meta.
a vivid fever dream. What? Yeah, so you think they could be pulling it on now, or you don't think they're that? You don't
No,
think
it's
it's
not
that
that.
wild?
It's definitely
Okay.
Gragas that's going to the jungle. But we need to find out
Oh
where this
man.
Z is going, where this Aatrox is going. These guys definitely decided that hey, we are going to make this final game very interesting.
Very much so.
You know, well, 5 champions here that we have not seen for the entire tournament.
Minions have spawned.
Are finally joining back up now. My gosh, so LeBlanc, I'm seeing like nowadays everyone's building static shiv LeBlanc because her on-hit attacks just it just works better with her and she can clear lane easily and just roam. So it'd be interesting to see if she picks up the same kind of item placements or the item pickup of static shiv. You know what they should do if who's on this? If Tilted wins, is it Tilted? Yeah, no, this is Klymatic gaming. If Klymatic win, they should give Nocturne a skin. Like, you'll have those games where like if you win, the other team promises you a skin for the person without a skin on your team.
No. They're going to give Nocturne a skin. But he has a skin.
Yeah, right.
He's not a skin?
No, that's basic Nocturne.
Damn, you sure? What's
Yeah.
that skin?
I'm 85. See, now you have me unsure. I'm 85% sure. It's just Nocturne. All right.
Looks like
Oh
it's
my
going to be
God.
a really painful match. We're going to be happy.
I am finally in now.
Yes.
So Z made Aatrox top. Okay, regular stuff. Oof. You know, very oppressive lane that LeBlanc is so far. She's pushing out Zed. He's at less than half health right now so far, the way pushing against him.
Yeah, I mean, Zed is definitely losing out on this trade. I know range is able to really take advantage of Zed, especially at level 1 where he doesn't even have the shadow. So he just has to farm with the shurikens and
Oh my God.
every time he tries to.
I just realized the mid lane is called FLXZ. You think he's like one of those one tricks that puts the player's name in the you think he's actually a Z main to put Z like, or just like you get me? Is he one of those kind of guys?
Most likely.
I'd want to be scared, but then I'm seeing you at quarter health, and then it just looks bad like that. You know. Let me put this disclaimer out there. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying it looks bad if you're playing your main whose name is in your in-game name and you're losing. It looks kind of bad. But then I'm not discrediting how good Ty is with that LeBlanc.
Yeah, I mean early levels, especially on the Z into a range matchup is kind of hard. He doesn't have all the things he needs to farm or even to trade without collecting a humongous L. So he has to just kind of just play it back, play it slow, get his skills, and then he'll be able to try and. Ooh, looks like a fight.
Oh, flash here. That's a kill.
First blood. I mean, I was right. It happened in the mid lane.
In the mid lane. And, well, you weren't wrong. But I guess we half that because the jungle assisted. Oh, ooh, that was like a frame specific flash right there. Good flash from the Gragas. Possibly avoiding death. Man. Yeah, I don't know why I have the in-game audio so loud now. My master volume for the game actually is oversetting the audio for this. Alright, so there we go. That's a bit quieter. Alright, so bot lane is just looking so sticky. Is this their first recall so far? Level 4? Let's see. No items on the... Yeah, this is their first recall. Alright. Ooh, flash from the Aatrox to try and do something. Is he gonna be able to?
Looks like
No, it's gonna just back up.
what's going on in the bot lane. Everybody's trying to jump and flip and get their ways out of there. Flash blown by the Thresh by Rook. So he's down a flash. He does have Hextech flash traption, so it should be fine. But
I mean, Hextech Flash is only good in certain situations, and you can't escape from trouble with a Hextech.
yeah, it's not good for escape.
Like, that's
but
only engage. Yeah.
yeah, at least he still has that engage tool. But not bad
Right.
so far.
Not bad. Aatrox putting some pressure on the Orin top lane. I believe he flashed to engage him earlier on, so Aatrox is without flash, but he is 35 farm over the Orin, so that's something that's good.
Yeah, something that's great.
And they're positioning here for the jungle. As you said earlier on, was it Tilted? You said Klymatic Gaming positioning for their objectives. Immaculate as always. They're going for the jungle.
Nocturne is just
But
dead.
he is! Oh boy. Gregor just slowly walked forward and be like, yoink. Yeah, he is. Easy dragon claim there. Like, even though they're positioned for it, that's for the side of Klymatic Gaming, they just, I guess, the Nocturne was collapsed on by the Gragas and everyone else. So bot lane was in the right place, or the Nocturne was not. In the minion wave, Aatrox, but you do have 6. Okay, I see why now. He's engaging fully on the Orin, going for that solo bolo.
Yeah, Orin cannot fight him.
This is
Orin
the
is
slowest
turning
solo
around.
bolo I've ever seen. Right?
He gets taken down.
Calmly. And there we go. Calm, cool, collected. Aatrox getting that kill in top lane. As well as farm. Orin's gonna have some problems on his hands here, because he is still at 15 farm from the time. He hasn't gotten 1 farm from the last time we said he got farm.
Wow. He is getting wrecked, especially with the fact that he just got solo killed. He has to
Solo
walk back to the
killed.
lane. I think
Does he-
I'm going to call it. Top lane's over.
Bro, I want to ping. I want to ping this. Just get 1 plate. I want to ping the plate. Oh my god.
Fight
Bot
is
lane,
going on.
hook.
Real tags. Wow.
Ooh.
Pain.
So a good hook there from the Thresh, and then allowing the Tristana to put her item, I call it the explosive charge. Yeah, she puts explosive charge onto the vein and then auto attacks and then blows her up, kills her on spot. Yeah, this bot lane is looking pretty good on the side of for Klymatic Gaming. So good for them. They definitely drafted right for the bot lane. Mid lane, where the earlier battle was going on, has evened out pretty much. Well, other than farm, LeBlanc over here with 22 farm advantage, but with Anna. Oh my god, yeah. Zoop, are you seeing this top lane?
I am seeing it. In fact, Orin is coming back for blood, but Ty on the
Orin,
road.
what are you doing?
Wow.
Oh, there we go. That's why.
Yikes.
That's wow.
Yikes.
Bro, was that 3 people? Even Nocturne came in. They came for that boy. They came for that boy. God damn. Like,
Turn
alright,
right
so
in. I think Vayne
right
is just
into
dead
the-
here. Tries to use the condemn, but it's just not enough.
Ooh,
No.
what? You
Just
couldn't
kinda
jump
jumped
over
in
that?
her head.
Did you ever jump over the wall? Like, what? I'm
Ooh, Zed
Ooh.
tried to go for the
then
all-in on
tried.
Ty.
Like,
He-
fam,
Better Assassin 1.
better Assassin 1, but like, let's go back to that phase. You see Tristana jump over like the wall right here in between, like I can't indicate with it because I don't have one of those marker thingies, but like she jumped over the wall, the actual wall itself. You get me? I didn't know you could do that. I thought, alright, so you know the wall right there, so at the bot lane wall? Right there, so right at the bush. She jumped over right at her turret, over to the top part of the wall. So she, wow. So I'm being told that she can jump through everything except Veigar's Horizon
Yeah,
thing.
Event
So I
Horizon.
guess Event
Yeah.
Horizon. So I guess you probably get. So why was Vayne
This
up there?
Vayne is suffering for this pick.
What?
I told
What
you,
is
I hated
Vayne?
this Vayne pick. I hated this Vayne pick.
I
Vayne
know
pick
it's
was
not even
crazy.
Vayne. It's positioning. What was Vayne doing all the way up there? What's Vayne doing right there? Like, what is she stand to get? She could have stayed by her and wait till the minions come to her. I mean, explain, make it make sense.
I have no idea what to tell you.
Man, this Vayne is not doing any favors for this team. Like Aatrox is doing his work. Gragas is surprisingly not really that bad, but he's not that effective as Nocturne. And mid lane
is all over the place.
Mid lane is just, I don't want to say GG, but kind of GG.
Yeah, mid lane is in shambles. I mean, once one of the assassins gets out ahead, it's going to be pretty hard to 1v1 the other one. You know?
Is the worst assassin to LeBlanc because her movement, she can move fast across, and she doesn't even have static shift. She just went Ludens, so she's going for that burst. She's going to pop you, and Vayne don't got the alive ability to do this.
Alive ability. Oh my god.
She don't have it, fam. Cause right now, how you support higher than you, my guy? How you support higher level than you? Yeah, what we can do here?
Looks like some darkness is coming down onto the map. Nocturne goes in trying to take out the Vayne.
Protect the Vayne, protect the Vayne, good.
Bomb goes off. Looks like, oh my god, so many things are going on. The hook goes in onto the Z. Z flies in trying to take out the Thresh.
Get something.
Aatrox goes in. Knockup takes him down, but they're following up. They're seeing if they can get any more kills. Looks like Tristana might be turning. Ooh, but the fire ends.
Oh, alright. A decent game here on the side of Tilted.
Tilted goes onto the Dragon. I mean, they definitely have hands.
They got hands. They're not backing down.
No, not at all. Not at all. They're at a little goal deficit, but that doesn't stop them from doing what they need to do.
Not at all. Not at all. Like, fam, they're relying heavily on the. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even me, and I was scared, man.
Like, I'm just back. I could just imagine myself checking my pressing, checking my work. I'm like, alright, what items need to get gray screen? Huh? What? Bro, that LeBlanc is disgusting. She came out of nowhere, like she waited and then just went in, instant death. And was it warded? It's not even warded. Is it warded? I don't think it is. Just went in. Oh yeah, it is warded.
No, it was warded. Yeah, there's a little ward.
It was that, yeah. Okay. Okay, thank God. Because if it wasn't warded, I just waited just because she felt like it. Like, that's scary. That's like, certain things can kill your mental. No, that's one of them. That thing can drain your mental. Oh my God. Aatrox, come on. Can you have world ender? Oh, bro. Aatrox disappeared.
Ended.
Where is Aatrox? He disappeared, fam. What's the health bar?
Aatrox was not
engage.
Another engage. Ooh. Oh my god, the condemn pushes her right out of the jump.
Oh, lovely.
Not enough. Thresh just gives up.
Wait, double kill. He didn't. Vayne didn't get the. Bro, you guys aren't putting money on the Vayne?
I guess not. Looks like an all-in.
Alright, here's better.
On mid lane. Look at the moves. Dude,
look at the moves. Look at the plays. But I'm seeing the damage now. Like, if you think you can get a faker play from him, from FLXZ.
We're going to have to see. Tell you what, next all in Z does. I'll take that one, and the one after that you get it. So one of us must get the highlight play. One of us must get the highlight play, man. Some epic 1v10 solo play.
I'm hoping it goes to Z because like he has his name in it, but he hasn't got the. Why does he have Ravenous Hydra as a first item?
Let me do
I mean,
that is
that first item, Z? I'm not a Z main. I don't play Z, so I don't know. But I don't they go for like least at like
a Dust Blade or
Dust Blade or like a Manamune, a Yumu, something, and then Ravenous after.
Based on OP.GG, first item Ravenous Hydra is pretty common.
Oh, well damn. I learn something new every day. Oh, yeah, here we go again.
It has a 19% pick rate and almost a 60% win rate overall.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, bro know what he's doing. I guess it's just not that effective against static shit Vayne. Well, at least it's Vayne. Oh, okay. Zufu, it's your own. Oh, damn, she missed it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What we got? Oh, don't freeze on me now.
I was looking top lane. But Nocturne goes in with the ultimate, tries to clear up the Zed. Zed is trying his best. He uses the ultimate to try and get out of the way, but it's just not enough. They're driving it home onto the Leona. Leona manages to limp herself back under her turret.
Oh! Thresh! Thresh!
Ooh, the
Thresh! Thresh hook. Ah, that's a lovely Thresh moment.
But Vayne
Ooh,
and the
nice
World
hook.
Ender are here to clean up.
Push him
Thresh
back.
gets knocked up. The hook is just not enough. You're hooking yourself into
It's
your
not enough.
own death.
I think he was just trying to make sure that he stays away. That he keeps him away from. That's a sacrificial Thresh pick. He was gonna die either way. Just making sure that Thresh that it didn't reach anyone else. So okay, that's good. You got one kill finally on the Vayne. But
Zed
man,
has 0 kills, man. We're going to have to be watching
Zed
this
has-
guy all game.
what can Zed do? Like, you think Zed should focus on getting farm or kills? Cause the more he tries to get kills, the more you can die. But if you get farm, there's no competition. You get farm, it can get your stuff. What do you think you should do?
What I think Zed should do, I mean, just try. Farming is always like the default thing to do, especially when you're not really ahead. It's kind of hard for assassins because they depend on kills to really just get ahead. You know, they aren't like champions that are going to scale infinitely into the late game. But
Yeah,
they do have
like he was supposed to have snowballed already.
Yeah, exactly. You know, assassin on assassin mashup is probably not the best thing that he could hope for. The only people that he'll be able to really catch out who aren't very mobile is probably like Rook and a Demon's Shade. So he does have his work for him.
He do, cause right now you have the other. No, what's the?
Who is this?
Bro, what kind of? What
is
Leona? What?
What is Mercius doing? But looks like they're going to fight, and the Goth goes in onto the Aatrox. Zed is knocked out.
Oh,
Zed
wow.
goes back in.
Bro,
He's trying to take
back
out
in.
the Tristana. But Vayne is going against the world. Vayne is tumbling out of the fear, but it's just not enough. Tristana jumps into his head, but Tristana is bursted down by the Gragas. Gragas is 1v1ing the Nocturne, and the last man standing, Rook, limps away in his very shiny.
Someone
first
teleporting
skin.
in. There we go. Orange coming in.
Looks like the fight is not over.
Bro, that Gragas, like he's been pretty shadow. I know we haven't been paying much attention to him, but he's showing up like, hey guys, don't do it, Fresh. Oh, okay, smart. Okay.
It's so. He's sleeper OP because he has the Night Harvester. It looks like he's just going full AP Gragas.
He has Night Harvester. Oh, whoa, okay, Night Harvester, and he has a needless large rod and boots and 9 stacks on his Dark Seal. Bro, where did he get 9 stacks on his? He has 6 skills. Where did Gragas get all this?
I'm wondering the same thing. Because Zed is trying to take out the LeBlanc this time, and exhaust goes in onto the Tristana. Fight continues. Vayne is trying to take down the front line. The autos go in, weaving in, trying to take down the LeBlanc, but you're only hitting the clone. The World Ender comes in. He's slapping the Darkin Blade. He takes down the Tristana. He takes down the Thresh. He's trying to go down to catch the Ornn. Ornn limps away. Maybe he's trying to flash over the wall, but there's nothing left to do, Ornn. You just have to die and be taken down by the Darkin Blade. He's still hungry for blood. Maybe he'll try to catch either the LeBlanc or the Nocturne, but that fight.
Like you were watching Aatrox, I was watching LeBlanc. LeBlanc juked so many people. She juked Leona, and while she was on that minimal health, she teleported back in, killed the Vayne, and then went back to kill the Leona. Like fam, this LeBlanc got legs. She got legs for days. This was a good and bad team fight. Tilted is showing that don't count me out yet. I'm not gone. Aatrox is finally turning on and turning up. He's becoming a danger. You think we'll get like the shy kind of Aatrox where he 1v4s and just like dominate top lane, dominate the whole game? I'd love to see that.
I would not. I can't tell you no. I definitely cannot tell you no. He's been playing really well, and he's been a real terror in these team fights. Looks like another ult.
Like fam.
That pick here is onto the Thresh. Rook was not
All
supposed
right,
to be here.
so not supposed to be here, and that's one less engage on for your champ and less escape. All right, they're caught up with that vision with the ward right there, so they're gonna try Baron, but not they're not the certain area as well as Orn.
Oh my god.
But
so many things going on this map.
so
One
many.
happening in the bot lane.
But she ran off. Zed's gonna recall. Smart boy.
Alright, looks like
Oh.
the Orn Horn comes in trying to see if they can do something about this Baron.
He gonna get it. Oh, yep, he gonna get it.
Baron away. Aatrox is
But
here
the
to try and
team
get
won't
the team down.
live.
The world ender has come to end the world. LeBlanc
Yeah,
comes in, but she has to leave
run,
immediately.
run, LeBlanc. Like the only good thing is that LeBlanc survives with the Baron buff. But bro, Mr. World Ender isn't playing around. Aatrox is coming in with his ulti. He's coming in with his attacks. Even though LeBlanc came in to steal the Baron, like that's the only thing they got from that fight. And did they ignore? Oh my gosh. Did they ignore Gragas? Like Gragas was almost dead, right? He just walked away calmly. Is that the which Aatrox skin is that? Is that
Oh, it's the Victorious Aatrox skin. It's the one
Victorious, yeah man.
I think it's the one they no, it's not last year they gave away this.
I think it was season 9 or season something like that.
Season 9? Yeah. One of them. One of those seasons.
Alright, yeah. But it's one of those skins you play when you're good. Or you only wear it if you're good, cause you know. But bro been proven, look at that. Alright, that works too. Well fam, look at Tilted JA catching up on kills and gold. Like, remember a couple minutes ago when it was like abysmal, and then a couple plays later, Aatrox is like, yeah, Bane is slowly but surely coming online. Like, man, it's just Zed. And he does damage, you know, it's just to get the kills.
Yeah. I mean, Zed can just sit in the side lanes at this point. But speaking of being in the side lane, they're collapsing in onto the Aatrox. Maybe they'll be able to stop the TP. The TP is actually stopped.
Oh my god!
Destroy him. My god.
What? She has 10 stacks. Yeah.
Yeah, the knockout from the Orn ult cancelled his teleport.
Yeah.
So he's down the teleport summoner and he's just back to the fountain. That's
For
crazy.
20 more seconds. That's crazy as hell.
It's like they might be, ooh.
Oh my god.
Trying to burst down the Leona, which is crazy to me. Might be able to pick up some more damage.
They don't have a follow-up. Aatrox is dead, and like they knew it. Everyone knows that Aatrox is the backbone of this team. So as long as he's gone, yeah, you guys can mess around. But Zed doing God's work, pushing top lane, making sure that there's some pressure on the enemy team.
FLX Zed, the side pushing machine,
just
side lane machine.
Bro, don't walk into the other team. Yeah, there we go. Just
They don't let him back.
is that okay? They're gonna go for the dragon. Oh, but they don't see LeBlanc in that bush.
It would definitely end up being soul point for the side of
Ooh.
Tilted.
No vision.
They need it.
He's coming in.
Zed did go in using the shadow. There's no way that there's no way his ultimate's called shadow swap.
Oof. That's my
The fight is going on. Tilted has engaged onto the side
Ooh.
of
One
They've
for.
pushed them out of the pit. Now this dragon is
Do they
there.
have the dragon is there, but the jungle is still alive? But the dragon, yeah, he won't contest.
No, he can't.
But man, if they can shut down this LeBlanc, they can probably win this game. Like it's Aatrox and LeBlanc. That's the winning conditions for both teams I'm seeing. And Klymatic don't really need LeBlanc, but it just helps them a lot. And without the LeBlanc, they die to the Aatrox. But Tilted needs that Aatrox.
Ooh,
They don't have Aatrox.
and
They,
then
that's
goes in onto the Vayne. Vayne gets exhausted and force, you know.
dead.
Killed. Ooh,
Dead.
that was absolutely crazy by the LeBlanc. Tristana falls up for the damage. The death mark is used onto the Tristana. She dodges the shurikens though. She's trying to kite her way out of it, but it's just not enough.
I almost thought Zed would have died there.
I thought so too. It was kiting, man.
I think
This is a
but man,
bloodbath.
It is. It's a heavy game of blood. This is worthy of a Silver Script Game 5 match. But they need to put some hurt on that LeBlanc, and they need to put some like. If I was Aatrox, would you go for some MR or more damage? What would be your path? Because MR might keep you survive LeBlanc, but damage would make you tell them no more.
Yeah, that's a really good question. I actually have no idea. I have no idea what I would build here.
Man,
I'd probably just go for more damage possibly. Don't know how well that. If, worst case scenario, I'd probably build what's the name of that item? You can build it with not Jackcho. You can build it with Negatron Cloak and something
Withstand
else.
or Ma Mordes? Oh.
No man, it's not Ma. It's
Anamana Withstand?
Force of Nature.
Oh, Force of Nature. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good MR item.
Okay.
Really
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought I meant MR plus 80, but for me full MR. Yeah. Well, it seems like he's going for the action for damage, more damage, because he's building. Is this? There we go. Cirelia's Grudge. So he's going for ability haste. He's going for the armor pen and more attack damage. All right. I would love to see some tankiness on the side of engage on the side of Zed, but he's gonna die for it.
Gonna die at one.
Oh my god!
That's probably on both assassins. I think it's worth.
Ooh,
Aatrox, Darkin Blade.
Aatrox
on the Nocturne. He's going in for more blood onto the Tristana. Tristana is able to push him away though. But is that enough?
Guys.
Vayne is hungry. Whoa,
Vayne, don't get too hungry. I think that might kill you. Oh god!
Tristana said, "Back off."
BTFO, fam. Yeah, Tristana don't play those games. She has the damage, she has the attack speed, she will wreck you, Vayne. You're more of a sneak and go behind the shadows and then push him against the wall, then do damage. But can we get back to that Aatrox? Like his Q2 damage. Like fam, this bro needs like just walk with Aatrox. Make sure Aatrox has the amount of heal, safety. Make sure vision, like fam, I would invest so much in. Yeah, there we go. Clear wards. I'd make sure Aatrox stays alive for everything. Cause bro, he's a carry. He's what you need. Cause as long as he engages, go on.
No,
as long as he engages.
Go on, you go. You go. I'm not gonna say anything. You go.
I mean, I say as long as he engages and then Vayne can follow up, cause Leona will always be able to stun enough from shall someone to peel. So from he engages and Leona and Vayne can follow up, I think Tilted can take this game from Klymatic.
I completely agree with you. Because once he goes in with that Leona follow up and Vayne in the back line, shooting away at her little crossbow, that it's going to be a terror. It's going to be scary. You know? Another thing that I see that worked out so well for them is that Zed was able to get a 1-for-1 on the trade. He was able to kill. Looks like a fight is going in. The World Ender has come out. The hook goes down onto the Leona. Nocturne is coming in onto the backline trying to see if he can take out the Vayne. Vayne is trying to roll away. LeBlanc is in the backline trying to do her best. Zed is taken down. He gets no one for it though. LeBlanc is poking in and out. But where is Aatrox? Aatrox died.
He died early on because he's only engaged for the team. Well, he's not, but he engaged for the team, and then they collapsed on him. I don't see why Aatrox is going in when you have a Gragas ult. Push them towards you and then let him ult on them. Let him Q2 or Q3 on them. Like, why are you going in as Aatrox when you have a Gragas ult? When you have a Gragas...
The dive was over eager. It was too... They tried too hard there. They didn't
very
need
much
to dive.
Bro! What is... Yeah, wow, was that worth it? Oh, it was. Okay, I take it back. Use a flash and you use your Zanyas, but you survived, so I guess it worked. But fam, like, I think if Tilt is gonna win this, they're gonna need to make some smarter plays. Like, the draft so far isn't gone, but you have players that are not performing on your team, which means you need to compensate by focusing on the ones that are performing. So the Aatrox, keep him safe. Keep him fed. He shouldn't be engaging. He's the one that follow up after everyone clumps up in one places. He follows up with his Q. You can't make him engage and then him take the brunt of the damage because he needs to survive for your team to win, and y'all are not doing that. No, they are clearing the shop, so that's good. Oh boy. Boy. 1K goal difference.
1K goal difference. This is game 5 of Tilted JA versus Klymatic Gaming. It's a serious game. I mean, it lives on it lives or dies by whether either one of these critical players are taken down, whether Ty or a Sane Boy is taken down. We'll definitely get to see how they'll be able to play this out, who will be able to just take it home after the next important fight. We are looking towards Baron, whenever the next Baron will be up. You know, a lot of side lane threat from Ty, so these, oh my god, I think an engage here is coming in onto the Vayne, Nocturne ults in, Luna tries to go in with the Stunch, uses the ultimate, but it's just not enough.
Ooh.
Vayne is blown up, Leona has also been taken down, and Zed is, oh, Aatrox teleported in the worst possible place ever, he gets exhausted immediately. The Oranhorn knocks up 2, Zed is down, Gragas is down, a triple kill for Tristana. Wow, that was a series of unfortunate events.
Unfortunate events. Yeah, completely right. From Aatrox teleporting to being caught out by LeBlanc and everyone else, like this might be GG. No, this is GG. Because Leona can't stop them, and they're gonna be able to get all the turrets. Because they have enough minions. Wow. Game 5 ending with such. Yeah, Aatrox, well played. You tried. Wow. Game 5 ends with Klymatic Gaming sweeping Tilted from under their legs, like completely kick it off or kick off them footman. Like they felt comfortable going in, but like they got their legs underneath them. That's for Klymatic. They learned the game plan and they followed through. Wow. If I was a betting man, I'd lose today because I had my money on Tilted. I thought they. Man. Wow, it is just. Well, a good game up to game 5. Finally reached the last game of the day. Klymatic took it from Tilted. And wow, it's a monster for loss. Zufu Dex, you guys got anything?
I don't know. Congratulations to the teams for putting on such an awesome job. Klymatic Gaming took it in the end, but it was a wonderful showing by Tilted JA. One of the most, I guess, probably say underrated team in Jamaica right now. They play together every day. Well, not every day, but as you can see, are probably, if you don't know, most of the players are not as high ranked as everybody else in the team. But you know, it's still a good show, and it shows that teamwork is more OP than I guess the overhyped team. It's kind of like what we were discussing about the LCS team. You can probably have a bunch of players or a bunch of top players and come together who don't mesh well, and they end up losing the game. But here you can see that Tilted has a lot of trust in each person and they play well together. So good try by them. Unfortunately, this is where their reign ends. So congratulations to Klymatic Gaming. We're gonna close it out, but before we do, we're gonna close the Domino's Pizza coupon entry. So wait, just hear your feedback, and in the meantime, whoever hasn't entered the raffle as yet should go ahead and enter theirs. And gentlemen, you can close anything else that you're running in the background so that the video can come through a lot better, and then we can get out of here. All right, I know both of you guys are tired, so let's just close the entries. And somebody give me a drum roll. I need a drum roll. All right, thank you. And the winner is DOV9. So Dio, congratulations on winning that pizza coupon. Send us a DM and we'll get that coupon over to you. All right, guys. So what do you guys have to say about the tournament overall so far?
A lot of upsets. Klymatic really wowed me today. Didn't expect today at all. So it's a good tournament. Good tournament coming out. A lot of teams showing up.
Agreed. The gameplay was excellent. The team play was even better. This kind of tournament really does get to show you how important it is, as in League of Legends, to be able to have good teammates. Tilted JA does not have challenger players, does not have masters players, but they are always able to make it into top two, top three.
Mhm.
I mean, they won the last tournament, they won the entire thing the last time. So it just goes to show how important synergy and team play is. And I really like to see this from these kinds of Jamaican teams.
Well, all right, guys. Thank you again for your work today. Well done. Thank you to everyone who's in the chat. Thank you to the team, and well done. Congratulations again. So we'll be in touch. The next one should be on August 13th, which will be the grand finals. We'll keep you updated. We're trying to do it physically, but if we can't, then just join us here on the stream. Thanks again to everyone who was a part of everything today and for getting us this far. Thank you very much, and I'm out. Peace.
All right. Bye, guys.
Beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog.